I wish you could say what for good morning. How are you guys doing? Echo. Hello? Oh, okay. I can hear myself. Hello. It's Monday. Hi, rich man. Wait, where am I rich? Who's saying that? You're so rich in game, am I? I have like 20,000 gold. You ignored my 100k gold offer? You didn't offer anything. You didn't offer anything. You did not offer anything. I gave you 100k for season start. Okay. Okay, you just, it's not an offer. You're just stating you're gonna give me 100k. Like, where's my manions? Where is my manions? Where's my manions? No, what do you mean offer? I thought like I gotta have to go to Dubai. When you say offer, it's like I have to go to Dubai and do some nasty things. No, you don't give me gold, dude. Don't give me gold, dude. If you wanna contribute anything to the Mythic Plus tournament that we're gonna do, just give me my money. You can also just give it to me on Wednesday, right? You don't need to go do it now. I mean, if you're logging in and I take the money, I would take the money for the tournament. Sure. I'll take that for sure. The more the better. No, it's for your gear character. But we need more money for the tournament. Let me know when you need some. I need always some. I'm just gonna buy a WoW token tonight. I always take donations, but you can also just trade me next time when we are in raid together on Wednesday. Okay, business. I'm already awake for a few minutes. Doing business left and right. Doing stuff here and there. Manions. I take 100 gold. If you have to send over gold, wrong character, nah, then just pause. Then like, now we're making this too much stress. No, stop. Stop. No, it's like too stressful. Stop. Stop. Yeah. Stop. Not too much stress. But thank you. I appreciate the gesture, my man. Sorry, I can't read chat for a second. I got business. Oh, Mondays. I have to do a phone call in a second too, and I hate it when I hate when I'm always tired. Like, how's it? When can I finally be not tired when I wake up? I wish. I wish. Um. Buy pills without restrictions, money back guaranteed, 30 days refund. Viagra, buy discount. Cialis, buy discount. Okay. Maybe maybe that's the business that I need to conduct. Maybe I should. Hi, Eddie. The fuck would I need Viagra for? The fuck, bruh? I sent you something? You did. If you're in the mood for this type of music, I just clicked on the first thing that I saw while I'm doing business. Ooh, that's gonna be techno. Ooh. I know you love such music too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let it cook. Wait, I'm trying to figure out which set we recently heard that had that song. It did. I think for Charlotte the VoD it's too soft. But it could be. Oh shit, I don't remember. I hate when. Oh no, that's a totally. Wait. No, it's the same. But now it's like stuck in my head and like trying to figure out which set, which DJ we had recently that played that song. Otherwise, guys, I wish you a wonderful Monday. I hope you get a good start into your week. It's the last stream of season 2 today. We did a long stream yesterday with routes and stuff, and I know that a lot of people after the raid turned off. It was a long, lasting stream, but I do think that. Sorry, Annie. Is Vulpera even hot? Can you even trade? I'm like Asmongold. Where's my Manions? Thank you so much. I will not be able to promise you that I will not take it for the Mythic Plus tournament. But thank you, Annie. Holy shit. How about we're gonna say Ed Blizzard, how about you gonna accept my giveaway request for our tournament? How about that? Because I haven't heard anything of Blizzard yet. It might be the case that when they don't reply after 10 days, they just they decline it. So I have to do a phone call in a second. Very soon. Let me pause for a second. I have so many videos prepared for today. Wow, I have so much cooked up for today. Like this could turn into a full React stream today. Because we have actually. Oh my god. True, my mom and my dad, they're drilling something in that room right there. Ugh. So I'm gonna wait for the phone call. This one. This one, middle ground is always like we are debating about stuff. Enough 40-minute video that we're gonna skip through. Oh my. Stop. Like, of course, this is how YouTube works. In the beginning of the first few seconds, you're gonna show people what they have to expect, so they're not turning off. She's like, no conservative will ever use pronouns. You know that he, him, and her, she, her is a pronouns, right? And they will use words, right? Oh my god, she is not. Oh my god, she is so dumb. Okay. Cheers, Scruffy. Don't ask for people going. Just deport them to Gaza. Don't do that. Okay, that was like those first 10 seconds was already too much for me. Holy shit. Oh, we have so much. We have so much today. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Daily dose. College students blind date. Bellua is cooking something up. Final tears of Maxi. Mr. Beast is building 100 wells in Africa. And we're going to be debating about former conservatives versus former liberals. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh. Wait, you're saying like I should use it for season 3. There's one thing I need to check. What is the value of a Draco Fist currently? Draco Fist? Yeah. I need to start cooking something. Oh, true. I would love to know what key do I gonna get on the priest? Do I even get the Great Vault? I don't even need to check. I just don't take the Great Vault, right? I just make sure that you guys gonna get an 18 key and you guys gonna bring my priest in there instantly. How about that? How about that? It's so quiet without music. Hello. I think I played the shaman. I remember playing the shaman. The priest was also played. Okay. We did something. We cooked something up. Okay. The monk is just gonna get deleted. And nothing to say about this. Hi, Xelov. Typical dogs. That makes me want to sneeze. Tuh. If you brush your teeth and you kiss your cat afterwards, that's what they're gonna do. But now I gotta sneeze. Fuck. Achoo? Jesus. Wow. It was the dog's fault. And a lot of makeup. Oh my god. Americans. It's American squirrel. Savage but true. Yeah, of course, of course. Oh my god. Oh wow. Controller? Nah, this is fake. No way. The controller is so much stronger than the TV. No way. Circuit fucked. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Wow. Wow. Okay. I would not touch that. So, but do you? Do you? Ouch. This is such a dumb move. This is such a dumb move. I don't know why you do this. Pretending that you're standing up, right? Pretending that you have pretending that you wow on the table. Look good. Pretending that you are going to stand up like you have like manners from like 1900s, but then you don't. Like you either you stand up or just don't even try. This guy didn't even try. They don't even try. Hi, Yamios. Who the fuck are you? Ah, that was Nagura. I'm drinking with them. Just pretending that this Coca-Cola tastes like there's some whiskey in there. What was the question? Hell yeah, of course. What the? Who did what? The fuck? No, that doesn't. No, that doesn't count. And still, what the fuck? Wait, what? Dude, especially like university time. Wow. Oh my god, everyone was a druggie. Holy shit, when I was at university, everyone was a drughead. What the fuck? Dude, in the 5-minute breaks that you had to switch rooms, you just went in groups to the toilet. We're doing some stuff there. Not the naughty thing that you think. I'm referring drugs. Fuck. In school before that? What the fuck? Even in school time before that, before university, what the fuck? We brought a bong into our friend's car. The fuck? Dude, we brought a fucking bong in his car. Oh my god, I remember I was in school full on ecstasy. What the fuck? And that was the most boring class ever. Like, the teacher couldn't even make it exciting even on drugs. Holy shit, dude, what? What? None of them? That's so wild. High school breaks, Ziggy breaks. No, that's totally normal. But the older we got, like, as soon as we got, like, over 18, like, it went from Ziggy breaks to, like, bong breaks. Hell yeah, why the only person is this lady right here that agrees with me? Nah, especially like university, amphetamine is like so fucking common. Dude, you were making friends when you just went to the toilet. Right? The fuck? And no one was peeing there, man. The fuck? No, I'm just shocked that they're all saying no, never, no, right? The fuck, that's wild. Like, I'm not saying that I was high every time. I mean, I probably was, but never mind. Fuck. Do I answer that question? No, you're not, mate. I'm sorry. No, but you're pretty. You're very pretty. I don't find her attractive, but she has a cool personality. And no, mate, you're also not my type, but I give you one advice. That mustache is so bad. Like, do you try to look like your conservative, like, uncle who's always, like, fucking drunk at a fucking, family party? Like, what is that? What is that? Stop. Embrace the twinks. Embrace being a twink. Don't try to make yourself look like you're 40. That's such a bad beard. Oh, since being okay. Yeah, I drink on that too. It's because that hoe wanted someone else. Sorry, I know I'm not participating in that show, but maybe I should. Let me. Wait, this was only 4 minutes of the video? Holy shit. Some. Since? Since I'm out of college, 0. Because I went unemployed, was chilling at home, and then started streaming. There was a span of like 5 years. No, I thought you were gonna say like girls in general don't get complaints, right? Oh wow. Oh wow. Dude, wow, okay. No, that doesn't mean shit. No, that doesn't mean shit. Again, it's the mustache that makes him look like the girl's dad. Uh-huh. Okay, I drink on it. It's okay. Oi. 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 No, dude, stop. If you no. No. Stop. Man, if a man does sounds or a wild face when they're orgasming, that's whack. It's so bad. Like I could always like punch them in the face. You watch porn and then suddenly like the guy is like screaming like an orangutan because he's coming like shut the fuck up, dude. Like I'm not even here for this guy. And this guy is like stealing the whole show, right? I'm coming. Wait, coming over real quick. I'm coming. Hi. Yeah, yeah, the beard. I mean, okay, look, he has a good beard though, but I don't know. Like he's not. I don't know. He's not the. I don't think he's the guy for that. Oh no, sorry. His least attractive feature: his hair. His hairstyle is wild. The beard is actually pretty good. He's growing a good beard. The hair's wild. Define. Oh, okay. How would you define cheating? And okay, now I'm drinking on that. Sorry, that's gonna be a long debate. Otherwise, we had this topic already. No, no, no. I'm not answer that. No, I'm stun locked. I want to say something, but I don't. I'm stun locked. Oh my god, I can't. Especially there's a difference between flirting and charming, right? This is all like again define words. Defining words. What is cheating? What is flirting? Like It's oh no. Like, if you're a fucking dad that's 40 years old, you go to the parents' meeting in school and you're just charismatic, right? Is that flirting? No, but it's so creepy that it could be considered as flirting, right? It's difficult. 0. Chad, breathe my smell. 0, right? -8. Yeah, sure. Even though I brushed teeth like 35 minutes ago, I smoked already like 3 cigarettes afterwards and drank Coke Zero. So what do you think it's gonna be? Okay, I drink on this before I just gonna do some kissing memes. Kissing faces on stream. She should have said the come on, flame the mustache. He's like, nope, herpes. Mm. Oh, I'm gonna be drinking a lot now. Let's get it. Ow. Why are you going on a blind date show if you're dating someone else? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's why I hate him. What the fuck? Okay, let's do the final tier list with Maxi first. Let's do the final tier list first. This is 1 day ago. And then I'm gonna let you guys cook on the Bellior video while I'm doing a phone call. He, him. Him? Augmentation evoker. Yep. D. You get 4 Ds. Enhancement Shaman, Havoc, Frost and Fire Mage. I wouldn't rank the Frost and Fire Mage there, but it is fine. Is this Mythic Plus? So are we still talking? Is it wait, sorry, what? Oh, it's all about the changes, how the changes feel. Oh, okay. Okay, how do the changes feel? Augmentation Evoker has nothing changed, so I gotta rank Augmentation Evoker then in an right? This is not the tier list. This is like, I don't understand. The changes for Shadow Priest and Monk feel absolutely ain't no way. That's correct. Swamp Ass, Destrolock, and the Guardian Druid. Absolutely correct. Changes wise for Unholy, yeah, more on the negative side. More on the negative side. Like the change of like less burst, more overall is that's not working out correctly. Some neutral middle field is here. Nothing has changed for Frost DK except for they're getting a really bad tier set. So I would rank them also a little bit lower. Otherwise, like there's not much going on for these classes with the changes and how the changes feel. Changes for Havoc Demon Hunter feels probably great. Mage doesn't receive much changes, so why are they here? This is again, I don't think like why would you rank the changes to Augmentation Evoker as really good if Augmentation Evoker is just getting nerfed and nerfed and nerfed the whole time. Like, you feel good about being nerfed? I mean, who is like you have to be fucking Jesus to be dead based to say like, yeah, I'm happy about being nerfed. My class deserves to be nerfed. Like, you have to be Jesus for that. And I don't think WoW players are Jesus. Changes right here. Prod Paladin has received 0 changes. There's actually a minus. When you check in like change, you go to Stormfed, you click on the banner, you click on the tab, changes. What has changed in the patch? What was in the patch notes for Prod Paladin? Let's go Prod Paladin guide. You can find here all Protection Paladin changes. There was no word being said about Prod Paladins in this season. So, how? How? The other class, like Mage as well, like, what? But yeah, I mean, we see, like, actually, this is a list of classes that are actually good. No, even Feral is good. Marksman is really bad. Weird tier list. But instead of just showing the tier list, I'm going to show you guys the news from yesterday. Patch 10.2 DPS rankings the first week in the last Mythic Aberros raid. This is the current DPS ranking for this week, what people have been doing in patch 10.2, which class is performing the strongest overall in Aberros. We're going to see Beastmaster, Demolog, Arcane Mage, of course, like the Bursters, Assassin Rogue, Arms Warrior Sub, and the bottom is Marksman, Augmentation, Frost DK, Elemental Shaman, Survival. The augmentation in the bottom is wild. This was Heroic all bosses. Mythic is a little bit different, where Arcane is absolutely losing, right? In Heroic, Arcane is great. In Mythic, it's not anymore. So it's just like not a good progress spec, as always. Arcane is just a good spec overall, but not when you have to play mechanics. But Beastmaster and Arms Warriors, Demologs, and Assassin Rogues, I think that's currently the top of the charts because most bosses are single target. As you can see here on Mythic Khazara, we have Beastmaster, High Murp, Beastmaster, Assassin, Demolog, Arms, Devastation, Unholy, Sub, Balance Enhancer, Fire, Feral, Havoc. Not even Havoc is looking that great, right? Weird. And everyone is trying to tell me Havoc is so over the charts good. No. It is one of the highest zimming classes, at least for next patch for sure. Right now, you bring 1. Right now, if you go into the raid on Wednesday and you're going to progress Mythic, you would progress Mythic immediately, you bring 1 Demon Hunter. Mythic Assault. Hoping that this was more AoE. Boomy is fucking busted. And again, this is why I do assume Boomy will be in the Mythic Plus meta. Right? Because it is single target super strong and it is AoE super strong. And it just fits into a Mythic Plus setup. This is raiding, of course, right here, but I do think still it would belong into a good setup. Demon Hunter Tank, Discipriest, Boomy, Augmentation, Outlaw. This is still my guess. And we're gonna see if I'm wrong. Like, we have to wait a few weeks, but we'll see about this. Wait, before we do this, I'm gonna let you cook right now on Bellula, and I'm gonna do a phone call in the meantime. The World Soul Saga. Okay, the reality is that I tried to phone someone and they didn't pick up, so I just took shit. That's the reality. How about that? What is Bellua cooking? What is he cooking? Something? Is he onto something? Anything interesting, or everyone's snoozing? Phone was not ringing. I'm sorry. Wait, hold up. Therapy. PTSD rape victim. He needs therapy, dude. That's what he needs. How about that? That's what he needs. A fucking therapy. The fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I don't think so, mate. I don't think so. I mean, okay, let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Yay, Fortnite. Mmm. 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 Der Pupu. The reality is, the reality is that you don't need Mr. Beast for this. If you just tax Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk a little bit higher, everyone in this fucking world would have that type of clean water. Everyone. Like, what do you think? Like, Mr. Beast is not a billionaire, right? If they would just give like 1%, if Elon Musk gives like what, like 1% of his wealth, what is he worth? Like 400 billion? Give it like 1% of it. Everyone in fucking Africa has fucking drinking water. I mean, surely you could argue like, why would he? But I mean, hmm. Okay, for every student. That's a lot. That's a lot of soccer balls. Why did you shave, Daddy? I like it, Harry. I shaved yesterday already. This is what I mean from the beginning, right? Oh my. I gotta be honest, like, I would not wear shorts in a place like this. Something's gonna bite you and kill you. I'm not talking about snakes, something small. That just hangs on that bush. It's so wild that he makes it seem so easy for people to just get water. Right? That's wild. Because the question is, why is this not already a thing? Good morning, Flomian. I think it's cool that he's doing it, and it shines light to him about the importance of building wells. It shines light to me how fucked up this world is, and I think we should just like nuke it away. Send all atomic bombs now. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, what are we doing? We're living in a time where Elon Musk could like at this point Elon Musk could just go ahead and buy Africa, right? They could just buy Africa. I know it sounds dumb, but he could, right? He could just buy it. And it's just going to be a tax write-off for him. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, I mean, again, exactly. Why is he in the need of doing it? What the hello? Hello, who's texting me? Why? Why does it have to be a fucking why does it have to be Mr. Beast though? Why is it not possible that we can do it? Wild. Just wild. So dumb. The conservative and liberal video. Yeah, we could argue about that, but I mean, it started so dumb already. Like I lost my mind. They're not using he, him, or she, her. Really? They don't do that? No, you're just a dumb hoe. How about that? You just he, she? She thinks that she is. Oh, sorry. No. No. I tried to avoid watching this yesterday on XQC, but I would have loved to watch that. I would have loved to watch that. Oh boy, no. I can't. I will not. I will not survive that. Like, I'm either gonna get cancelled, or I'm just gonna lose my fucking mind about it. Gretchen, Helly, I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Etty, EVG, Wild and Dirty, how you guys doing? Yuri, Yamios, Xelov, Mark, Magetroff, Jeff, Paragon, Flomian, Dozy, Dev Cleaver, Cowhoof is here as well. Don't see much more. It's Monday. How you guys doing? Oh, I'm not on the phone anymore, sorry. There you go. Okay. My parents are drilling something in the other room. Guys, it's the last stream of season 2 today. I will be taking a day off. For me, it's going to be sleeping one more time till season 3. I'm going to be powering through tonight. Going to do all the work that I still wanted to do. I'm 3/4 of the Pubvexa guides in. And I need like... Oops. Hello? Oops. I'm 3/4 in. I have not done a YouTube video about them yet, but that will happen over time for the next 4 weeks. But yeah, I gotta be doing all my work. Gonna be going to bed tomorrow early, and we're gonna be doing a long stream on Wednesday. Long stream on Wednesday. For everyone who's gonna be here on Wednesday, I can't promise when exactly, but just keep an eye out on when something is happening. I will say it a lot today, reminding people that raid starts on Wednesday at 7 p.m. Not 7:30, 7 p.m. It will be 7 p.m., not 7:30. I'm here 100%. Again, I don't know when I'm gonna be awake. My plan is to sleep long and not be exhausted on Wednesday. And get all my work done tonight. I still need to quest, for example, right? I still need to do my first Spark shitty shit. On probably multiple characters. I don't know. Yay! Thank you, Alice. Thank you. I don't know if you can hear that hammering though. Maybe you can, maybe you're not. Maybe we can save the Super Mario music for Wednesday. Wow, Invincible Church a cappella? Plus Giant Echo. Ooh, goosebumps. Ooh, that's goosebumps. Wow. Ooh. Epic, epic. Okay, let me do the guild message of the day as well. Use what? Oh god. I have a feeling that I'm gonna lose a lot of viewers, a lot of guildies on Wednesday. Hi, Wycliffe. I feel like that's gonna be tough. Why do you say that, lol? Because people are wanting always free handouts. People are gonna be angry at me, Flomian. That's why I'm saying this. That's why I'm saying this. That's why I'm saying this. People are gonna be so fucking angry at me. I would love to save my Vortex Pinnacle now, and just in case we're gonna do it 23. That music, that Scruffy? No. That was literally Invincible, a cappella in church plus Giant Echo that we just found on my front page. No. No sad Scruffy. I mean, I will be sad, but look. The reality is that not many guildies. Look, the thing is, if someone is gonna ask me right now in the guild, hey, what is the requirements for Amir Drasil Heroic on Wednesday? Like, that person is gonna be kicked out of the raid. Like, what do you think? Like, what is the requirement? Like, 3,000 score already on Wednesday and 500 item level. Like, what? The requirement is the maximum of what you can do, even, right? Like, there can't be a requirement. There can't be a requirement. Like, the requirement is, like, have played the game. That's the thing. You need to have to play the game. I have Horde 17 or NL 17 on Paladin. Let's go Paladin then. You go on Paladin NL. You have to have finished equipping now, right? This is the requirement for Wednesday. You have to be done equipping. You have to have concluded season 2. And oh boy, like, of course people are going to be angry at me if I don't pick someone because, or if I kick someone out because they're performing low in damage. they're gonna be angry. They're not like they're never gonna admit they would be low in damage. So I'm, but I mean, hey, somehow I gonna like it though, right? If I wouldn't like kicking out people, I would not do it. Hi, Ironhide. But I mean, that's gonna be stressful. That's gonna be stressful. I think I have nowadays an Nefarian's Lair portal, right? Yay. Do you think we will find enough healers? Yeah, of course. On the phone real quick. Sorry. On the phone. I was on the phone. I was on the phone. Athalie, I wish you would have put Monday. How are you doing? How are you doing? Sorry, I was on the phone, yeah. Fass mich an. Touch me. Eee. Where the fuck are you? Why do you want to be touched? I'm awful today. What happened? I'm coming here to get happy again. If you want to be happy, please go to my Discord and look at the Rate My Pet channel. Look at the Rate My Pet channel. Look at Helly's cat. Meow. Look at that Kittler. Oh, look at the little Kittlers. Meow. 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 And then look at getting a mouse. A living one. Oh, look at Xelav's doggy. Look at... Oh, Ezzy has... Oh. Ezzy has left the Discord. Yeah. After me last time telling Ezzy that Ezzy should please not be so fucking obsessed with World of Warcraft and be angry. And be angry about, like... we had one debate with Ezzy where I said, Ezzy, don't be so angry about you boosting. Like, if you say, like, your whole day is ruined because you're boosting and something is going wrong in the boosting group, you should just pause WoW and boom, instantly unfollowed, reported, everything. Look at Haze's dog, for example. They're going for a walk while it's raining. Doggy. Wanna see my old cat? Yeah, send me everything. Absolutely. No. Oh, what's sad about Ezzy, though? Yeah, I was wondering why Ezzy is not here. But true. It's true. No, Ezzy...
In the quiet of absence, echoes remain, loved ones depart, yet their essence sustains. Memories linger, soft whispers persist, in our hearts, their souls exist.
Ezzy was telling me, was saying, Scruffy, I'm so pissed. Right, my day is fucked up. I was in a boost run and one of the boosters has rolled need on an item. And this was like ruining her whole day. And I was like saying, I was saying, hey, if you're getting that upset about fucking boost run and your whole day is ruined, maybe you should take a distance from WoW. But I'm the asshole. Meow! Ooh, that is an elegant cat. Ooh, elegant. How is this an old cat? That looks very young. Ooh, skinny twin cat. That looks young. That doesn't look old. It was... Oh, she was 4 months old? Oh, that's... Oh. Yeah, that looks like a baby. A little baby. Meow. Healers don't exist. I was even asked today, hi Fretchen, I was even asked today by Robin, I need a lot of love today. Please, guys, go into my Rate My Pet channel in Discord and get love there. I have a lot of love to give away, but finally finished my new PC. Oh boy, I'm praying. Fretchen. Did you solve your issues? Did you solve your issues? Did you finally solve your PC issues? I had to reset Windows again, by the way. You should buy a Mac at this point. You should buy a Mac at this point. Sorry, I was not answering this immediately, Eddie, again. Flo was saying he can heal this, and also you said you can heal this. Now we have like a lot of healers. Don't want to be a dick, but I really need that key. Flo and Eddie, can you talk about this? I mean, if Flo really desperately needs that key, let's bring Flo then. Let him join, yeah. I mean, if he does that, if he is that desperate, Jesus Christ, say that like 20 times. Hallie, Troggy has been talking me into a freaking Mac, so you should get a Mac.
Scruff sent me free clap.
Hi, Priesty. 21 months. You tell me a number, man. Thank you so much. Thank you a lot. Then my new cables arrived because the old ones were too short. Oh, damn. Priesty, how are you doing? Happy Monday, I wish you. 91 I rolled. God dang. God dang. Did we summon everyone? Yeah, I think so. I will spend 2K more dollars for dollars. Let's go! What happens? What happened? What happened? A tier 2 sub to Eddie. Wow. Okay, you're gifting a tier 2 sub. What the fuck? How are my bots? I have everything from Apple, but I will never have a PC from Apple. Me neither. No, thank you so much. Tell me a number between 1 and 100. I mean, Helly, if Troggy is telling me I should spend like 5K on a Mac. Ooh, 50. 95. Almost. 71. No, me neither. I refuse to. I refuse to. But I mean... Nah, he knows that I'm not rolling a 69. I am not capable of doing that. Sorry. The word Soul Saga. Wait, sorry. Let's focus the big guy. Guys, today is the last stream of Season 2. I will not be here tomorrow. You're gonna take a day off of me. And, I'm gonna be doing all of my work tonight. Finish everything up to get ready for the next season. I still have cheat dev skills, so don't worry about it. But even I'm worried. Yesterday in that 24 key, look, again, that 24 key that we did yesterday was so good. I was so incredible happy with the outcome. We did not time. But oh boy, was I happy with the outcome. It could have been so much worse, and it was so much better. I never procced a single time I cheat dev, and I really don't need it though. But, and I'm gonna reskill in a second again, but it was so, I was really, really happy with the outcome though. It was such a good key. We did great. We could have been so much worse. I was asked today if I should... Oh, Flo, don't worry about it. I did the same thing on my Paladin. If you run with the horse down, you fucked up. I have the same issue. We have one random in the group, by the way. The Warlock is random. I completely forgot he was random. We could have actually taken Eddie on a different character. No, Fretchen, first and foremost, sorry. Let me address everything that was said in the last 5 minutes in the chat. Fretchen, I really hope, because I know you for so long, and your PC issues have been going on for very long. Longer than I know you, actually. So I really hope that your new toy is making you happy a lot. Second of all, a lot of people have now saying they had a really rough day today, and I hope I can brighten that up a little bit. Right? And of course, you will hear me about my pain today, as every day. $40.90 as well. So many $40.90 gamers nowadays in chat. Holy moly. Even Troggy bought himself a $40.90. Yeah, guys are wild. I will never be able to afford that. Gang Gang, Balloon Pop. Excelab, don't forget to help. You're the only one. And White and Dirty. Yeah, I think I addressed everything. $500 Reptile Renown 10. Teen. That's the longest time. But that's something that I need to do tonight as well, right? I will not sleep tonight, and I will just power through till Tuesday evening, have a super long stream, and then we're gonna do a super long stream on super long sleep, and then I have a super long stream on Wednesday. Wednesday, I will not promise you when I'm gonna be online. Will not promise. As soon as I am online, I will be streaming. No worries about that. I still didn't do the mystery channel points, huh? I forgot. What did I do last night? Even I have to wonder right now, what did I do last night? Oh, it was not soothed, no. But yeah, I was already asked today about, like, it was tough to find a healer for this dungeon. I was already asked today if I'm gonna start on Wednesday with healer, because Robin is looking for a healer early on. I will play the priest for sure, buddy people. I will play the priest as well. I will definitely put my main effort and main time onto my demon hunter. I'm soon out of channel points. If you wouldn't have taken a break, of watching the stream and go to fucking road tripping Romania, you would have probably had more channel points. I'm gaslighting now. Slovenia. Ah, same shithole. What do you want me to say? Same shithole. Oh my god. You asshole. The sigil at least hit. Hi, Zoom. Is that for real? Only 2 new world quests today? Oh boy. That makes me scared because I have to go ahead and do the quest today as well. Watch out, don't stand in front of them. Don't stand in front of them. Don't stand in front of the mobs. How about that? We had a wonderful masterclass stream yesterday. I know that everyone turned off the stream after the giveaway or after the raid, but it was like very, very long though. It was way longer than I thought it would. The masterclass stream yesterday, we talked about every raid boss, we talked about every dungeon, we have all routes. You can now find and import the routes as well on Stormfade if you want. And we're ready. Masterclass was today? No, was yesterday. Was yesterday. We did it the whole day yesterday. We started actually at 7. And it was yesterday. No, I said Sunday. I think I said Sunday. I missed it. It's fine. You can find the VoD as well, right? You can watch the VoD as well. Or just watch my YouTube videos, right? Because at the end of the day, everything that I talked about raid bosses yesterday was my YouTube videos. Yeah, we rushed through the dungeons. When we talked about dungeons, we rushed through it. But again, I'm saying it because I saw Xelaf now doing that mistake, right? The thing that you must do in Season 3, even if it's a new situation, is play the basics. I lost it. I moved cam last second and I lost it. Can I grip them? No. Sad. What you need to do is play the basics of the game. Oh, wow, I was right at the end. Wow. Jesus Christ. Never stand in front of mobs, because mobs in dungeons will have frontals. Interrupt stuff that you see them casting. If bosses spawn ads, you kill the ads. And interrupt the shit out of them. You see a void zone without a swirly, dodge it. You see a void zone with a swirly, soak it. You have a circle around yourself. In most cases, go away from other people. There's a case in Dark Hat Thicket and the last boss where you need to stack up with that circle. But in all 99% of other cases, you will just do the same thing. So, yeah, it's going to be pretty easy. What was the schedule for next week? Wednesday, long stream. Any raid on Saturday? Yeah. We were going to be raiding every single day. Wednesday, long stream. We're going to be doing dungeons. So, it's always going to be dungeons, right? Dungeons, dungeons, dungeons. Then at 7 p.m., we're going to be doing our first blaster raid. With a lot of people unfollowing and being angry at me. On Thursday, we continue that ID. Friday is normal. Saturday is fresh ID, the second fresh ID that we're going to do. Sunday is going to be another fresh ID. So we have 3 fresh IDs. If you have 3 alts, you want to join every raid, we're going to equip 3 alts, right? We're going to equip 3 characters. Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday is going to be fresh IDs. Any requirements? I said this already today in the beginning. I do not want to be asked any requirements because the requirements is not a minimum; it's the maximum, right? The minimum is the maximum. You need to have Season 2 played. You need to have your characters equipped with what Season 2 has to offer. People that do not enchant, kicked. People that underperform, kicked. People that haven't played enough Season 2 and are not yet 440 plus at least, kicked. Right? I need you guys to have played this game because gear can only compensate to a certain degree. RIP followers? Yep. It's gonna be tough. RIP guildmates as well. RIP guildmates as well. And I was asked a question today, do we gonna have enough healers? Guys, you have no idea how many randoms are gonna pick. We are never gonna go 30 people. The maximum amount of people we're gonna play with is 29. Because I will be consistently queued. I will always be in a queue. So if I have to replace one person, I'm gonna pick a new one. People that will ask on Wednesday, do I really have to join Discord? Really? Such an old raid. I will kick them out. Right? On Wednesday, we ain't fucking around. Guys, help him despelling, please, in the back. It doesn't have to be casting. Poison Cleanse, for example, can do both, right? An Enhancement Shaman can help so easily with just one click. Poison Cleanse. What the fuck? But yeah. We want to pump. We want to pump. On Wednesday especially. Help him. But yeah, we did a 24 key yesterday, meaning that we're going to start with a plus 12 key on Wednesday. No, we're gonna be starting early. We're gonna start at 7 p.m. inviting. 7:30 is start. We're gonna start earlier. The maximum time would be 11. It's midweek. I will not force people to play very long. I think 11 p.m. is a regular raiding time. Like, I always raid it until 11. I do think that is very common. If someone has to go earlier, they have to go earlier, right? I will raid up to 11 p.m. and then afterwards I'm going to call it. And if we stuck really hard on a boss fight, 11 p.m. The only reason we're going to get stuck in the raid will be because of people making mistakes. Like, we will be hard stuck. We will be hard stuck on Firak, for example. You saw it yesterday where we have to have people dodging abilities with the seeds that they're carrying. And that's going to be hard stuck for sure, but it will not be a damage issue. Because some of the bosses have DPS check. We are like LFR geared now. That is true. But on the PTR, we did this with like 450 item level in Heroic, right? We were scaled to 450. And we are almost 450 right now. And on the PTR, those simple bosses like Smolderon were easy to do. We're going to see how the scaling is, of course. But I do think we're going to have a good time if people do damage like they have for 40 item level. Again, this is what I mean about like low damage. This is what I mean about like low damage. You, me, everyone knows here a few people in the chat, for example, that have 440 item level and they're doing damage like they have still 400 item level, right? No, on the PTR you had the new tier set, but keep in mind that new tier set is for many classes a single target downgrade. It's a very AoE heavy tier set. I just bring 5 Beastmasters that all perform like they are currently the strongest class in the game. And we're gonna have no issues, right? If we bring a Beastmaster that does damage like 400 item level, we will not. Right? This is what I mean about like removing people due to their performance. Hi, Medane. You get scaled down. You get scaled down. All of your gear is scaled. That's why you can find sometimes people using stuff like the Diona ring on the PTR logs. Right? Your item level is going to be scaled, so Blizzard has a balanced amount of gear for people. That item level is not determining the scaling of the raid. That you will be up and down scale, whatever you wear on the PTR. Meaning that some people went ahead and used like the drop bar trinket, the rock throwing trinket from Zaralek Cavern, which is actually OP if it had higher item level, but if you get scaled up, it's gonna be insane. Thursday and Friday. Thursday is continuing the ID from Wednesday. That's either like clearing or whatever it's happening. If we're gonna end up clearing on Wednesday for whatever reason, we're gonna do Firak on Thursday. Friday is normal. At level dependent on your last key this season, yes, -11. -11. Meaning if you do a 17 now, you get a 6 key. You get a 6 key. First week will start 1 hour earlier, or this is just on Wednesday? First week I would start an hour earlier. Correct. That is correct. It's just half an hour earlier, right? We usually invite 7:30 and start at 8. Now we start inviting at 7 and start 7:30. We're going to start for the first week half an hour earlier. Our usual invite time is now going to be our starting time. No, keep on asking. Let's keep on asking. Someone else is asking the same question. Yamios also asked, right? Yamios also asked. Any raid on Saturday? It's absolutely fine to ask the question. But again, make sure you're fully enchanted. Make sure you have sockets on your necklace. If you're missing sockets on your necklace, I will throw you out. I will not look at the belt enchant. My add-on is not showing the sockets on the necklace, but we do need every little bit that we can. Like every little bit of extra damage that we can get is what we need for the new raid, right? And again, like if you're failing to have sockets on your necklace, then I throw you out. And again, we're gonna be raiding with 29 people consistently. I will always stay in the queue. There will be a lot of random people joining. Don't worry about that. It will be a lot. And I always want people to be replaceable instantly, right? Meaning that if I have to kick someone out of my raid, I can immediately pick someone from the group finder. We will introduce plenty of new people, right? We will introduce plenty of new people. I gotta say something. I just saw what to do going online. After my stream yesterday, hi Nim, after my stream yesterday, and this is content. This is so much content. After my stream yesterday, I turned on what to do. And oh boy, did I miss some content. They did a 24 Neltaros as we did. They had 74 deaths. I don't even want to know how long that took. Even Mr. What to Do was absolutely pissed. And oh boy, do I hate him when he's like pissed. Right? People were saying something in chat. I saw Divine saying something in chat. And What to Do was like, yeah, you guys in chat, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Yeah? He's doing this. Yeah? Okay. Yeah? You understand? Yeah? Okay. You shut the fuck up. You guys shouldn't talk. And oh boy, I have no idea what happened here. But I know what happened there. Does any OG in the chat, does anyone who's old in this chat recognize something here? Does anyone recognize something? It's something familiar. Except for that damage is low. But does anyone recognize something? Do you guys see the shaman? Khazragor, exactly. For all the people that don't know, of course the key failed. If you guys don't know, Khazragor is a German, right? He's from the German community, from the German people that I know. It's like a whole friend circle. Khazragor is a 45-year-old or 50-year-old teacher that got expelled from my community because he is incredibly malicious, a snake, a liar, a rat. He has been fucking up big time, and not just on stream, not just on stream. He is a disgusting person on a personal level, right? He's German, right? He's German. I've been hanging around with him, right? I have been hanging around with this man in Discord, right? We know him personally. He's not just like Khazragor. He was also the person behind. The person behind, really disgusting. You know what he does all the time? He is never improving on his shaman. He is still incredibly low. How high was key 24? Kasragor has never improved, as you can see, how to play the game. Never. Right? We know him since 3 years at this point. And you know what he always does? He's going to different streamers, like What to Do, but also like other streamers like Penna Hubert. He is always gifting subs and donating money for a carry. He's spending money for dungeon invites. He has always been doing that. Always, right? Always has been doing this. And oh boy, of course that key failed. Of course that key failed. Like, this would be a person I would never want to let heal again. Oh boy. Right? That's why you haven't seen Kasragor anymore, right? Kasragor was also the guy who, if you remember Island Gaming and Sepulchre needed a shoulder for main spec. He rolled Need for Transmog and just kept it. And said afterwards, hey, I can help you with some dungeons. If you need that shoulder, right? I can help you getting a good shoulder in dungeons. No, he's like just incredibly bad. Well, there are people that just can't improve, like never. No, it was like funny. Like, I missed some content because I streamed so long yesterday. I missed some content. Right? Nothing against What to Do or something, right? Of course not. It's more about like, I know this man, I know this shaman healer on a personal level. On a personal type shit. That's why it's so funny. Like, if I could, I would tell everyone, please guys, don't pick him. Even if he donates you $50 for a dungeon, don't pick him. You're gonna have a bad time. Right? Thanks for the key, Mr. Dirty. Do we have some more keys? Sorry, I just had to point this out because some of you guys remembered Kasragor, right? This is the thing. Like, this is why I was talking about this. I need one for reroll my halls. And we can also go halls. Hi, Lash. I have 30 keybinds. Oh, me too. Me too. But again, be careful with clickers, right? I do think that there are clickers out there that like shit on our performance. Yeah, for now I'm 117s. We can maybe do later like a 23 vortex. If you click and you perform really well, that's awesome. But it shall never matter to anyone how you perform, like how you play the game. Haven't seen such clicker yet. I think like every time we talk about clickers, people were saying, yeah, they're raiders at method that click. So I don't know. That's just hearsay at this point, but maybe, right? It shall also not matter to us like how you play the game, right? It shall not matter as long as you perform good. No one cares what struggle you go through as long as you deliver your performance. No one cares. No one cares about the healer and what he struggles with as long as he heals us. But no one cares how much struggle the tank has. That's the thing. No one cares. I don't care if someone clicks as long as they perform good. You want 17s, right? Yeah, I would love 17s. 15 is too low because you're not getting the end of dungeon reward. Your demon hunter is still low, so we would take the dungeon loot. You have a steering wheel? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, Greylock Andes will not have a spot next week. No matter if you click or hotkey, please. Eddie, like you can turn this around, this argument. What about the people that use hotkeys and are not clickers, but still farm gray locks? What about them? What if I do green locks? That is super low. Am I invited? Ooh, that's borderline not invited. We need the blasters, otherwise we will not be able to blast. I'm sorry, guys. We can only clear the raid with skill, not gear. We don't have gear on Wednesday. No, it's not about like rank 1 locks. Oh, that's what you mean. But no, it would not be about like rank 1 locks. It's, for me personally, it's we need to perform though. You have a 16 vortex, and then let's do the 16 vortex then. What locks did I do in my DK last raid? You should be able to figure that out yourself. You DPS or tank, Scruffy? Tank. I do tank. 17 halls. Now we're trying to reroll halls keys left and right here. Boop. 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 So if someone's using keybinds, he has this chance to get better locks. He just needs to learn rotation instead of to make his performance better. But someone clicking, even doing it, the rotation correctly, could never click that fast. No, absolutely. You're always going to be worse. In a vacuum, clickers will always be worse. Right? It's mathematically impossible for a clicker to perform on the same level. Never could click that fast. Yeah. Because while you're holding one button, not really. In a vacuum, right? I press my hotkey number, let's say Q. I press Q. Then you have like keyboard delay of, let's say, 25 microseconds. Let's just assume that number, right? Then you have reaction time. React. Then you press E. The keyboard gets you 25 milliseconds as well. If you are a clicker, you have the mouse already on Q. Input, 25 milliseconds. React time. Mouse movement time. Mouse move. And then you press E, 25 milliseconds again. Right? Because you will always, as a clicker, have this extra step right here. You will never be, theoretically, never be as fast clicking your stuff as a hotkey user. Right? And again, I am still defending clickers by saying you can perform really good as a clicker. But again, Etty is right by saying in a vacuum, you will never be performing as a hotkey user because you have one extra step of delay in here. You will always have. And depending on like the mouse move timer can be super long. If I press T with the mouse and then Z, boom, that's super fast, right? But there is a delay, right? Negligible, but there is a delay. What if I press T and then Shift 1? Boom. That is a long-ass mouse timer. Your mouse is super slow. No, that has nothing to do with your mouse being super slow. I press T, then Shift 3. That works instantly. Also can't do mouse over macros, that's also true. Again, Medane, you cannot deny the fact that the time that it requires, that nanosecond that it requires to move your mouse from one button to another is an extra step. That extra step is costing you time, negligible time. But again, in a vacuum, it will always be slower, even if it's just like 1 nanosecond. Right? No, Medane is performing really nicely. All I'm saying is like clickers can perform very nicely. The time that you need with the mouse is negligible, depending on like how good you are, right? People that are clickers have to have very, very good aim with their mouse to not fuck up their button. But again, that extra step of moving your mouse button is costing you that time, which makes the equation clickers is longer than hotkey users, right? Again, negligible time. Absolutely negligible. In a real case scenario, it should probably not matter. I agree with this. I'm not arguing against this. But again, 1 is always bigger than 0. 1 is always bigger than 0. Medane, I think you're misunderstanding. There's a difference between people. There's a difference between saying, Medin, you're misunderstanding. There's a difference between never as good is not the same as never as fast. I am at least arguing about never as fast. Right? And again, this is mathematically impossible because 1 is bigger than 0. As soon as you add an extra step, Medin, maybe you don't understand. I am trying to tell Etty right now. I was trying to tell Etty that I agree if she is saying never as fast. Right? But I disagree with never as good. Right? And if you are fast with your mouse, that's good. If you're fast with your mouse, that's good. But some people that are slow with their mouse, like you have maybe like 1 nanosecond delay because you're really fast with your mouse. What about the people that it takes at least like 1.5 seconds to click the next button on their mouse? How about that, right? No one is saying you can't be as good. We're saying in a mathematical way, if skill is equal, how about that? They're never as good. That's what I mean. You will always have like a delay in there. Negligible delay in a real situation. Oh, you here? Okay, then come. But again, like this is again, you're considering a vacuum. You're saying like the variable of skill doesn't matter. Then yeah, again, that's correct. That's what I'm trying to say the whole time. We already have a healer? Wait. We queued as free. Wait, we queued as free DPS. We were queued as free DPS. You were free DPS listed, yeah. I was waiting the whole time for a healer. Etty, the answer to what you're saying right now is be skilled. Be very skilled. Yeah, exactly. I thought we were full on DPS. The fuck? Now we have like 2 healers. Yeah, it's Vortex, yeah. The fuck? Again, I do think that you can still be really good. But I mean, again, like a good example would be my Sigil of Flame. If I click this right here, that's really bad. Because I have it as on my cursor, right? So it casts like in the bottom right there. Or Sigil of thing, look, it casts there. And having a add cursor macro, even an add cursor macro is faster because you are saving that step in between of left clicking and placing that thing, right? That's why a add cursor macro like this right here is faster than doing it manually like this. Wait. But you have this green ring right here that you need to click. That it will always be faster. But if I move my mouse from the middle down here, then up again, there's even a larger delay than that, right? Even way larger delay. Because now you have like double the way of your mouse. No, you get it around it. You can get around it to macroing to cast at player. If I do it at player, it casts below me, right? But what if I want to put the thing over here, right? I want to interrupt something with Sigil of Silence that is not on me. If I was a clicker, not hotkey user, I would need to move my mouse down here, Sigil of Silence, then move the mouse back up again to that thing. And then click it. That's a middle ground. I don't think that's a middle ground. You're just losing out on one whole ability. Right? The ability of putting something away from you. When you have those type of abilities, of course. Mind Soothe, Distract as a rogue, for example. Right? And yeah, that delay will cost you some time. Negligible time, depending on like how skilled you are, negligible. Can like be really fast. I think you need to be really like skilled for that too. Clickers, and when I did test to click as a charity reward that we did, a charity goal, I was a clicker for a day. And I learned that clickers is always less efficient and everything will take less time, right? If I want to interrupt something, I could just like tap 4. Pause my interrupt. As a clicker, I need to click on the target, then move the mouse down to the interrupt, and then go back to the correct target. It will be less efficient. But if you go ahead and perform it really well, you are even more skilled than someone that uses hotkeys. Right? You are even more skilled. You must have respect for good performing clickers. Also, have you guys ever tried to stretch your ball sack while pressing hotkeys? That's not possible. That's not possible. If you are skilled enough to use to be a clicker, you can stretch your ball sack by playing the game. We're gonna check this afterwards, Eddie. But again, I do think like your example can go either ways. Either it's gonna be a good performing demon hunter that clicks as well, and it's a good example of like why clickers also can perform really nice. And we can finally Bloodlust. Nice sock, nice cock. Hi, Wookie. Can't scratch my balls. I demand that you scratch your balls. It's so sexist that you can't scratch your balls. Just because you're a woman, what the fuck? Women can do everything a man also can do, I heard. You just don't need to go deeper, I guess. You might need to go a little bit deeper. Hi, Wookie. Tell me a number. 34 months. Thank you so much, honey. Look, either it's an example of a very good performing demon hunter that shows and showcases that clickers can also perform good, or you just pick an example of someone who's just not having skill, right? I rolled a 59. That was Flo's number previously. Damn. Wookie, thank you so much. You coming back for season 3? Question mark? Rigged, yeah. Look. I know Madden, and I know how Madden plays. And I'm pretty certain that Madden is not shitting on like his performance back in the days when he was still clicking. Interesting to know that never gonna play WoW anymore. Damn. Okay, then Path of Exile. How about that? Path of Exile 2 next year. Not even Classic? Classic Plus is coming out. I think the Classic Plus is actually a hype. Clash of Clans. Yeah. And if Madden would be clicker, I'm like absolutely happy with that. Right? I would be absolutely happy with that. If he's clicking right now, he's performing so well. And again, like there are people that don't even have hands that are performing harder than I do, right? Keep that in mind. It's all a skill thing, right? Again, the guy who is playing Path of Exile hardcore, who is like not able to move anything except for his head, that's playing through a fucking straw. This guy is playing games harder than I could play. Ever. Like, this guy is neither a hotkey user nor a clicker. And he's playing harder than I ever could. So, it is definitely just a skill issue. Headbanger? Yeah, he's like blowing into that straw thingy. He was playing Path of Exile harder than I ever could. Let's call it Diablo so everyone has a picture in front of them and knows what it means, right? I can't play any games as a casual. Fair. Oh, I completely forgot the whispers that I got. But yeah. Right, clickers can perform very well. Mathematically speaking, they will always be slower. Those are like two facts. And maybe I'm stubborn, but I do think I'm just right. I'm sorry. I just do think I'm right. A clicker can perform very well. And it makes people that use hotkeys and perform bad even look worse. Mathematically speaking, you will always have a certain delay that is negligible, but that is negligible for some people. Some people it's longer, it's even worse. That's then even worse. But it is still 1 bigger than 0. Back in the days, everyone was a clicker, right? One of the big things that Ragful had going on for himself is that during his time in Cataclysm, he was one of the few players actually worldwide that did not click his buttons. Gonna miss the part of like searching a key for 4 hours? If you would be, didn't you start healing at some point? You would get like the red carpet as a healer nowadays. Nowadays you would get the red carpet. Healers do not exist anymore. I mean, sure, a mobile game is probably the best for you then. If you're busy with other stuff. Even if you go out with your friends, like everyone nowadays uses their phones, right? You can play Clash of Clans everywhere. I mean, I respect it. If you're saying like you can't play a game as a casual anymore, you always need to go try hard on everything. I respect that, actually. Then something like Clash of Clans is actually a good game for you. I know you invested and committed a lot into Clash of Clans. I used to play Summoner's War. I don't know if you ever played Summoner's War. They changed also quite a bit over time. But it was also an RPG, a round-based RPG, that had so much theory crafting in there. It was such an incredibly good mobile game. It had so much theory crafting in there. And I played this like, you played this the whole day, right? You played this literally the whole fucking day. You were farming runes to equip your character. Like, you were farming runes to put on your monsters. Oh damn! What it was such a good time. I did not reskill. Oh my god! Someone needs to remind me. I need to change my talents. Good talk about clickers, guys. Good talk. But I played this that high. There's not even one keynet tool I need. It's fine without WoW. No, if you don't want to play WoW, that's totally fine. I'm just like saying you. There would be keys that you could find though. I think that this is less. This issue that you're stating would be less of an issue. I'm not trying to convince you to come back to WoW. I wish you would, but if not, that's fine. Right? You want to go hard, and you ain't having the time to go hard in WoW anymore. That's fair. Absolutely. Like you can literally sit at your work and play Clash of like a mobile game. Absolutely. It makes just the most sense. It's absolutely fine. It makes totally sense. Of course, I respect that hard. Always go hard. This is also a thing that I just do not enjoy a lot. Playing a game casually. I have friends that do World of Warcraft like that. They play it casually, right? They're like, yeah, I don't care what talents I'm gonna use. I don't care what gear I use. They play Classic, by the way. They just play for fun. It doesn't matter to them. They don't want to. If they could go Beastmaster, for example, and be doing more damage in survival, they don't do it because they just want to play what they want to play. I could never. I could never. That's a way of WoW that, or gaming that I never could. When I played a lot of Rocket League, for example, I could have never been like just playing Rocket League for the lulz of it and just kicking the ball a little bit. Like, it had to be a lot of training, air dribbling, everything had to be learned, right? Can't play it like that. How, guys? We have 2 shamans and both have poison cleanse totem. How do we have no shaman doing afflicted though? Oh boy, guys. Oh boy. I know it's a 17, it's 16, it doesn't really matter, I know, but oh boy, guys. Oh boy. I'm really interested to see what the affix is going to be on Wednesday. Because, oh boy. The good thing is, like, at least they nerfed Sanguine. Sanguine was the worst affix, and I'm pretty happy that they nerfed it, though. If I understood the changes to Sanguine correctly, they can no longer stack. You can no longer have like 2 stacks of Sanguine on the enemy. It always counts as a connected zone that is giving the same debuff, but it's no longer stacking. Or did I misunderstood that? Hadelan Peter Pan. Mwah! Thank you, Wookie. Server Lex is the affix? That's true. That's true. That is actually a good affix. Dear shamans, keep yourself alive. You can easily keep yourself alive on this fight. Yeah, Hunter will die. He doesn't have much. But the shamans easily. Especially an enhancement shaman can easily keep himself alive. Easily. You're just gonna use the thing on yourself. Every maelstrom weapon that you proc, you're gonna use it on yourself. You guys need to stop walking into random things right here. You need to stop. Thank God this is the last stream of Season 2, and I don't have to do that anymore coming on Wednesday. Hi, existence. Because it is very sad. If we fail the 16 key after 28 weeks, it's not good. Or fail in. Again. You off tomorrow? Yes. I will be not sleeping tonight. And I'm going to be doing all of my work tonight to get done before Season 3 comes out. So I can just stream longer, play longer, do my thing. Just got back from my internship. Ooh, how did that go? Tomorrow's also the last time for now that they're going to take a day off per week. Because Season 3 is again like very hyped and going to be playing a lot. No, I'm gonna sleep tonight. I will not sleep tonight, but I will sleep long from Tuesday to Wednesday. I will sleep very long from Tuesday to Wednesday.
Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt. You make me sick, you big baby.
Okay. Okay, then. No, I don't think the server's going to be offline for long. I don't think so. It's not a server maintenance. It's just going to be a restart. There will be no server maintenance. The servers already have all the data. The patch is already there. They just unlock it. They say, like, you can go. But no, I'm going to be taking tomorrow off. Going to finish all the work that I wanted to do. Right? Because I still need to do stuff, right? Just because season 3 comes, my life will not change, right? My life will not change. I will still have to do a lot of business-related stuff this week. There's new Pokemon products coming out. I have a lot of shippings that are coming this week. I would assume at this point it's going to be Friday, for example. We're going to be busy doing that stuff, right? I would assume it is Friday. Products are coming tomorrow. They're going to get shipped tomorrow. So it would be Thursday, Friday. So yeah. Life will not end. Also, I still need to do news on Stormfade, right? It's, life will not change suddenly. Does any of the shamans have Poison Cleanse skilled? It's Tuesday. I don't want to start kicking out people. Yeah, you do. And you? Wow. No fart? Wait, did it not work? Did it not work? The farting sound is me changing my voice to a fart sound. It's not a plain farting sounds. Oh man, I do need to reskill. I'm losing out on so much damage. Just because I have the fucking cheat dev skilled. Yikes. I mean, maybe I'm gonna skill cheat dev on Wednesday again. But right now... I don't think Demon Hunter looks that insanely strong. Right? I think like people are like overhyping it a little bit too much. Demon Hunter tank is cranked. Havoc, for example, I don't know. I think that people are like overplaying it a little bit too much. I don't think Demon Hunter DPS needs nerfs. It's in a good spot where we would say like get everyone else a buff. But what makes Demon Hunter tank so good is that it survives a lot and it has a lot of utility. It's a powerful tank, but it also adds too many layers of utility. They had that before. They had that utility before. But like Guardian Druid in season 2 right now, that became so powerful, is because they rearranged talents. Different talents are now in different positions, and now you can like scale it into like super strong. That was not a thing with Guardian Druid before. That's why Guardian Druid ended up being the meta in the last season. They did not buff them. They just rearranged some talents. They made different paths of where you go with talents. Sigil of Chains is now here, not here. This is a new talent that is just like the same as Fiery Brand, but now with sigils. Same thing. Demon Hunter tank in season 2 was one of the strongest tanks as well. It was the second strongest tank. And with some rearranged talents, suddenly you're the strongest. This talent is now here. Dark Laboon is now here. So easily accessible. That was the main feature and the main change of Demon Hunters right now. Havoc is like, yeah, I don't think it is that powerful. It is very powerful, but it does not require nerfs. Yeah, it's always when the cast ended. The animation makes it so much easier, that's true. GG's. The issue isn't that Demon Hunter does a lot of damage, it's how it does damage. How does it do damage? How does it do damage? Ugh. How does it do damage? All passive, there's a video of a guy taking his head off the keyboard, top TPS and Mythic Plus. That you are saying this as a Guardian Druid, though. Really? No, not right now. The last 3 months. Like the thing is, you see me also because I'm half Italian. You guys see me all the time like Baba the Boopy, right? Italians like me do speak with their hands. You see me like having my hand off my mouse all the time, right? Not the keyboard, but off the mouse for sure. Like I don't think like certain classes. I don't think we should like flame people for having no buttons to press. What is your item level requirements for Ametraseum? If you ask that question, you are not ready. This is what I already said 2 times. That's the 3rd time I said this today. If someone asks for the item level requirement for Ametraseal, you are not ready. The minimum is the maximum. That's why there is no requirement. The minimum is the maximum. Sorry, the maximum is the minimum. Same thing, right? If you played I Wasn't Here Sad, there is no there is no requirement because the requirement is the maximum. Right? If you played season 2 in Shadowlands, you're in. You're ready. No, even skilled players, we need the maximum item level. Right? We need every little bit. If someone is missing sockets on their necklace, I will kick them out. Right? They need to read a guide. Even if they're 440 something. We need every little bit, right? Come on, people are telling me that the raid is going to be difficult. So let's make sure we're going to have everything we can, right? People that haven't played Season 2, they're not at 440 item level with tier set and everything, then they will not join. But the requirement, the minimum that I set for people is the maximum of what you get right now. Right? The maximum that you get in Season 2 is like around about 445. Around about, right? Are you going to do CE? No. I'm no longer CE rating. Season 2 right here was my first season of not CE rating anymore. Otherwise, I was CEing since it existed in MOP. Teach of args or mavs. Since then, always CE, and now no more. I got PP. 3:16 minutes.
Deploying flashbang.
What? Why is the queen near a banana and a jacuzzi? Why is the queen dressed? They don't fit as amaranth cardboard when? True. True, when amaranth cardboard. That's correct. Freehold 16. Behold 16. Tashi? Is that our Tashi? Our Tashi. Look, what I would do on Wednesday, for example, is we would do a ready check. We would do a quick break before we start with the first boss, right? That's why we invite earlier. And then I'm gonna be gear checking people. So I would kick people out. Let's gear check. Let's go to Dalaran and gear check. This man has Enel with the wow, that is an insane raid. What the fuck? Yo! Oh wow, that's an insanely large raid. Oh wow. Huh? What happened? Meow. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I was really talking for a second. Ooh, that's in the wrong moment. Oh Jesus. Welcome, Jesus Christ. Holy moly. That comes unexpected. Damn. The subscriber? Who? Why did I not see that? The fuck? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week. I'm a WoW player. I usually do WoW content on EU servers. And I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I gave a shout out to Anal. Sorry, not Anal. I think you hear this a lot. I'm sorry, I'm trying to be funny. Wait, I know Bane. Do I know Bane? Yeah, that joke is old. Yeah. Yeah. After say, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Guys, my name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week. I'm a WoW player. I also play sometimes other games like Path of Exile. Yeah, I know Bane. There you go. Where's Bane? I was like, I think I know that. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm the mastermind behind the wonderful guide website stormfate.com, and I also do some shenanigans on YouTube as well. Guys, dude, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. That's an insanely large raid. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you guys are doing great. I had a wonderful stream. I had a wonderful day. We're gonna be rocking some keys while we're talking also about our plans next week when we're gonna be raiding every single day with our own guild and people from the chat and some random people as well, helping people, a lot of Firax. And he's also extremely funny and a chill guy, the only streamer I watch every day. Don't eat my ass. But thank you. We all love Scruffy. Yeah, but do you do this because of like Stockholm syndrome at this point? Or... Yeah. Thank you. That's an insanely large raid. I really appreciate that. We have some clean keys. I'm gonna eat now. You go eat now. Thank you so much. Hi, Raiders. Hope you guys had a wonderful day. First of all, let me do the obligatory hairline check. Right? Because all I want to know is, are the people that are raiding me having a better hairline than me? Fuck! That's a perfect hairline. Donation goal. Scruffy and Turkey. We're gonna do IRL stream. IRL stream. I go get a hair transplant in Turkey. How about that? Meow. It's freehold, right? Yeah. So we were like about to I completely lost my train of thought. We are about to talk about our plans next week because we're going to be raiding every single day with people from the chat, random people as we always do.
Hello.
Hi. And the new guild that we formed as well, named by our website that we have, Stormfade. We were just talking about gear checking people, right? Because in our raids, we do require people to have full equip. Basic gear. That means sockets on necklace and chants on their gear. I think that's pretty basic. And I do for now think that everyone in my group right here would survive that gear check. No, you would not. Right? You would not. That's the thing. Like, and this is what I mean. This is why I wanted to make this right now as an example. Out of our group right here, we would already have to kick out Bane, right? If this was our raid on Wednesday. Because there's something not really clear about... There's 3 steps that need to be given. Basics is the first step. Basic means like basic equipment and consumables. Then the abilities of the boss that everyone should be prepared for. By reading or looking into our guides on Stormfade or on my YouTube as well. And then we talk about the strategy of the fight. Right? Basics, abilities, strategy. This is the way to go. Right? And we're going to be worried about strategy. Because we will assume on Wednesday that basics and abilities are a given. Due to the fact that we have been now spending dozens of hours explaining stuff. To all the people in here, to the people in our guild. So those 2 things need to be given. Bane would not survive the gear check because he's missing a socket on his necklace. Right? Because the basic means you can put 3 sockets on your necklace, not 2. And I know it sounds strict, especially in the moment that we just got a raid. I know it sounds strict, but... Okay, can you stop? Can you stop? 3 hours later, the orgy? Probably. But no, like, even like an avoidance enchant and like a... I mean, speed is like speed, but... If you had a leech and avoidance on those items, it's going to be great. Right? The Watcher's Loam or Plains Runner. Really great. Really great. Even rank 2 is fine. Yeah, we cannot start the key. That's so sad. Like, you need to stop casting on enemies 7 seconds into the pull timer. 7 seconds. So that means when the timer's at 7, 6, 5, at 7 you stop attacking. Otherwise you can't start. You can't start the key in fight. Let me do another pull timer. I'm very excited to see what epics we're gonna have on Wednesday. It's gonna be horrible. I think like every first week is horrible. If I remember correctly. Every first week is horrible. First week Fortified always horrible for me. Fortified is always the most horrible, that's sure. For sure. I think like, especially in the first week, everything is gonna be horrible, right? Even Tyrannical. I like Tyrannical more than Fortified, but hi, Verplaxum. Oops. Oh, I did reskill this time. Nice. Thank God. How you doing? I'm doing fantastico. How are you doing? We need to focus the enforcers because they are getting bolstered heavily. I'm very fine. Can't wait. But yeah. I completely lost train of thought after that insanely large raid. We just move on, I guess. We just move on. Blacks, what key did you do already? You ready? What key do you get on Wednesday? I gotta be starting with a 12, sadly. Not more. You did a 26? Damn. I wish I would be able to start higher though. 11 keys, 11 levels is wild. You started with a 0, I think. Okay. Just praying that we don't get a Dawn of the Infinite though. You started with heroic. Okay. Okay. Now the goal is of course like instant weekly keys. Otherwise, true, what I could also say. Guys, our Mythic Plus tournament is going to happen. The Plaxo, for example. The Mythic Plus tournament is going to happen in December. If you have a team that wants to participate, let me know. Give me a team name as well. The Mythic Plus tournament is going to happen. Yeah, hi there, Mighty. Oh, the Mighty. Did Mounty tell you what I saw yesterday? I said the story already. We did on stream yesterday a 24 Neltaros. That wasn't even that bad. After my stream yesterday, I turned on What to Do stream. He was also in a 24 Neltaros. They had 74 deaths. And our good friend Kasrogo was healing. And oh boy, was What to Do pissed. Haven't seen that Norwegian twink being that pissed ever before. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can understand. No, the thing is like the healer that they had is someone that we know. Someone that we know. right? That is the story. Some of you guys remember Kasragor, right? If you're an OG in the stream, you remember him. And oh boy, has this man not improved. He just continues gifting subs in order to get a boost. The healer's on it. Yeah, that's the only reason why this was so interesting, because we know the healer. Right? He's a notorious sub gifter. Plax, you remember him. You remember Mr. Kasragor. The OGs do remember. Mr. Clicker? No, it's not even like Clicker. It's not even Clicker. It's like Mr. He cannot do anything. Ja. Ja. Moment. Un momento. Wait, is she dead? What the fuck? Ow. Wait, I can't go AFK. What happened? Clip that. Clip that, anyone. Clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it. Clip that. How? What the fuck? Really? But how much? But it should not be away. Oh, it snapshotted me back. I thought like, oh my god, it snapshotted me back into the thing. Oh, wow. And I really thought like, it just knocks me away and I'm gonna be fine. What the fuck? I'm sorry, I had to, my dad was wanting something. They're working next door. The fuck? I'm sorry. I thought like I can easily go AFK without dying. What the fuck? Maybe I should have meted before. Maybe that would have been the play. Oh, but that snapshot was so... Look, that knockback didn't even do damage, but if it snapshots me into the boss again, then it's bad. What the fuck, bruh? Like, I can't even... Like, now I don't have any... Now I'm not even allowed to say anything about the people taking all the shots right here, right? Like, now, like, I lost absolutely the privilege of, like, talking about other people's mistakes. You played this release? Yeah, I did. I'm still not the biggest fan. Like, it is a cool spell. Kind of sad, Mr. Troggy. Ultimate Penitence is a cool spell, but it is too overhyped. I do not think yet that we're gonna be playing this actively. I do not think that this is gonna be a spell that we're gonna use for a long time. Or the talent, like the talent points are somewhat not good on there, right? There are better points to use your, like there are better talents to use your points on. Yeah, exactly, Skull. Also, it isn't only viable if you skill the cooldown reduction as well, right? Yeah, like those 3 points, nah. Then you can just like instead skill like full 15% more damage on Smite. which is also benefiting your new tier set that you're gonna get next season. And that's already like way better. Ooh. Ooh, thank God the big guy died. That could have been a one-shot. Yeah. No, like, I was very excited for the Discipline Priest changes. I was very, very excited for that. Very, very excited. But the Demon Hunter changes were so overwhelmingly better that I just ended up playing the whole week my Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter tank is absolutely insane.
Do you have Vengeful Retreat? The backflip?
No, but I could skill that easily. I could definitely easily skill that. Party goes in dumpster. No, I do think that Paladin is close. Very close. Especially with the new tier set. Could become a very solid tank though. Does anyone want to help me doing the pick though? Because I think like I'm just gonna die as soon as I'm gonna get greased on. Okay, I did all 3 clicks on that thing now. That's not great. No. I don't know. It's Paladin could still be a viable solution though. The Demon Hunter thing the Demon Hunters are too strong right now. That's why they're getting nerfed on Wednesday as well, right? The new tier set is gonna get nerfed, but this is the least worrying thing. Because right now you don't play with that 4 set currently. So that means 1 is bigger than 0, you will always have like, even if the new season 3 tier set is getting nerfed, you will still have like more than you have right now. By far. Vengeful Retreat a crazy good defensive cooldown? No. It's just a movement skill. If I want to escape a mob, I just Inferno Strike. If I'm kiting. The 70% movement speed slow is requiring 2 talent points. But it's OP? No. It requires 2 talent points that are somewhere else way better. Right? And again, like, I have a 70% slow with Sigil of Chains. So I already covered everything that I need. So the tier set change on Demon Hunter on Wednesday is not going to be bad. It's going to be better than what we have right now. For sure. The other change is that this talent is getting nerfed. You have 15% increased parry chance, not 20%. The survivability is high, but Troggy asked me that question how I feel about that. And the thing is, every chance to proc on something that is not 100% is bad. So I learned this in other games like Path of Exile as well, or when I played my own Havoc Demon Hunter in Legion. It is incredibly bad. Crit is a bad stat, dodge is a bad stat, parry is a bad stat. Because if you have like 70% like parry, for example, that's cool. But this is just like over millions of iterations, you will end up with an average like parry chance of then 27%. Right? At every third hit, you're going to parry. And this happens in millions of iterations, right? It's just an average. I played my Demon Hunter Havoc in Legion. We were on crit. When you critted with Chaos Strike, you got refunded half of the energy. So you needed that crit to have a smooth playstyle. So you can do Chaos Strike, Chaos Strike, Chaos Strike, not Chaos Strike, Demon Spite, Chaos Strike, Demon Spite, Chaos Strike. So 70% crit. I had like 60% crit in Aberus. Not Aberus. In Antorus. On my Demon Hunter. 59% crit. And we had a different Demon Hunter. We had a second Demon Hunter in our guild. And we were... Varimatras was the fight that we progressed. Varimatras. And we wiped after like 40 seconds. After like 40 seconds, we wiped. And I ended up like comparing my damage to the other Demon Hunter. I'm like, why am I with better gear doing less damage than the other Demon Hunter? What am I doing wrong? Checking Metamorphosis turns your Chaos Strike into Annihilation. Checking the crit amount of Annihilation. He has like a 60% crit chance because he has 60% crit. I did less damage because my Annihilation critted for 25%. So, crit-based classes, parry-based classes, or anything that is not 100% is bad. Haste is a raw stat. Mastery is a raw stat. I hate classes that go for crit if they're not like able to go up to 100% crit, like Frost Mage or Feral Druid, that can go up to 100% with all the other procs. That's why you go for 40% crit on Feral. So you're gonna end up with the doubling at 80%. Plus the extra chance on Shred. Boom, you have a 100% crit chance. Something around like that, right? I think the numbers were not correct, but you know what I mean. So this is fine. I'll give you this. Back in BFA, I was main restaurant, had 98% crit with corruptions, and still not every heal crits for me. Can you imagine? 90%? Yeah, exactly. This is why this is bad. This is why those type of stats are bad. Frost needs 33, exactly. To get to your crit cap is 33%. What I heard, by the way, hi Robin. What I heard is that Frost Mage doesn't need it that much anymore, right? Because you don't have that playstyle anymore. But I don't know. I'm not a mage. I just heard something. I still have a 33% crit in my stat prior on Stormfade when you look at the mage guide. I have not changed it because I think like it's still viable. I thought out simple at the moment. Simple die Klotze. And this is why I'm for the answer of like we're getting this nerf that this talent is doing 15% increased parry, not 20%, is absolutely irrelevant for me. It ends up after millions and millions of hits taken to be like 5% less parry, yeah. But in the moment that I need it to survive, it will not proc. Exactly. This is why those type of things are bad. Path of Exile is a different example. Let's say Diablo. There's a stat called Spell Suppression. If you suppress an enemy's spell, it does 50% less to you. And every time you have like 98% spell suppression, it will not suppress that damage when you need it to survive. It's always happening. So everything that's RNG based is correct, Annie, which is not going up to 100% is bad. GG's. So I'm not... Oh, Brackenhide. We're going to continue with that. Ooh, I got to queue immediately Brackenhide. That's going to be a good one. Pump it. Write me 2 quotes and I will tell you exactly who said it. One is Kanzler Abi, one is Kasragor. Combining the whack-ass people. No, I said the other one was the king. The king of all kings. Wood never gives up. That's insane and awesome. Shaman felt different after patch. Mana was burning faster than usual. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, this guy is. Why do some people actually still play this game? So let me just be the toxic one right here so no one else needs to be. How is this guy still playing? Like, when is Peter Zwega telling him, hey, mate, you're too much in debt. You can't gift subs anymore to get an entry into keys anymore. Oh my god. Oh, God. No, Asmongold is not starting Mythic Plus. He is just continuing getting boosted. He's not starting with Mythic Plus. He's not having ambitions doing, like, becoming better. He's just like, who is giving me my weekly? It's totally fine. Get boosted if someone wants. God, this Kasragor guy is such a rat. I can't believe it. Yikes. Yikes. Ugh. What a rat. Let's look into the video that Eddie has been posting me. Wait, is this? So we were talking about clickers, right? We were talking about clickers, and Eddie sent me an example of a demon hunter that clicks. Germans, by the way, again. So is this now an example for a good clicker or a bad clicker? Hi, Elvistra. There are no good clickers, my opinion. I think he's doing great. But this one right here was a perfect example of like why it will take longer for him as a clicker to interrupt the guy in the back, even though he can't, than someone who uses hotkeys. There you go. That could have been so much faster if he wasn't clicking. I do think that he's still doing his thing good, right? I still do think he's doing his thing good. Like instead of hating on clickers, how about we unanimously agree on the fact that if you turn around your character with A and D, you're bad. I think this is something we can universally agree on. If you turn around like this with A and D, I'm pressing the key, the arrow keys on my keyboard now to do this. If you do this on A and D, you're doing something wrong. And I think everyone unanimously can agree on that. Wutsturm. Does anyone want to hear our Breaking Height adventure? If you want to try, it's gonna be we're gonna be doing big polls. It's gonna be definitely not easy though. I mean, if you haven't, it depends on like how you perform Skull right now. First boss is still tyrannical. You still have to be able to do that. I don't want to wipe on that. Had this conversation like a week ago with one guy. Eddie, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Read the previous sentence. And Blizzards are trolls who do this keybinds by default, and you should go and explain the person why it is bad, and he would never believe you. This is the perfect video that explains the science behind why you will never win a debate or an argument with dumb people. Watch the video. It helped me a lot learning about this world, right? Especially World of Warcraft. Why you will never be able to. That's why you see encounters of like Shadow Priest in Brackenhide, Mindsoof's Sting Breath, then runs himself through Sting Breath, pulls it, blames the tank, and says, I do not pull, key it's so easy, tank trolls. Right? That was an example that we saw because of a sexist debate. Because they flamed the tank then for being a female. Was a different topic. But still, you will never win an argument against dumb people. And this is the science behind it, right? You will never win an argument against most WoW players because they are all absolutely dumb, right? This is the reality. Yeah, they're absolutely dumb. And against especially dumb specimens, you will never win an argument. Even though you provide them with irrefutable facts and examples. The short answer to this is because the brain of a person is self-preserving. Your brain tries to make sure that you don't feel like let down or feel defeated, right? Your brain is trying to like circumvent that. Oh no, of course IRL, but I mean, World of Warcraft is my life, so therefore I have nothing else to argue about it. Real life though. But yeah, it's a very cool video. It just explains exactly why. The example that I can give you guys is they made a poll. They asked several thousand people to rank their own driving skills, because driving is a really, really good example of this. That the overwhelming majority of people said, yeah, they are good drivers. So if you ask 100 people and 100 people say they are good drivers, why do people always end up like raging about other drivers, right? And oh boy, you are guilty of doing this too, and everyone is. You're complaining while you're driving about like, oh my god, the guy in front of me is such a bad driver. Why is he allowed to have a license, right? This is so common. People do this all the time, right? It's so freaking common. But if you ask 100 people if they're a bad driver, everyone says they're a good driver. So who is the bad driver then? Because there's like 0% of bad drivers. So who is this? Right? You could call this narcissism, but it's always like people overestimate their own performance and things. Or underestimate. But I do think underestimating is better than overestimating. Under-promising and over-delivering is better than over-promising and under-delivering. And I taught you guys this a lot. I remember, for example, Alessio has been hearing this, me saying a trillion times, and now he's promising me when he joins a dungeon that he's doing only like 5k DPS. Then he delivers 100k DPS. He's under-promising, over-delivering. That's good. That's good. If you tell a woman, hey, I have a really long cock, and then you open your pants and she sees that little dagger right there, then it's like over-promised, under-delivered. And that's bad. But if you tell a woman, hey, I have an incredibly small micro penis, and she's like, okay, I'm fine with that. And then you open your pants and it's not, then you're like, it's definitely better, right? Dumb example still makes sense. I know. Right? I know it's a dumb example, but it's still making sense. Under-promising, over-delivering. That is the play. Meow. For now, you can stay right here in my place. But yeah. Because I'm always, like, often in that situation myself where I'm like, damn, I wish people would at least understand and admit to their own, like, mistakes and stuff and not just blame always other people, right? This is such a typical WoW player thing. Right? And the worst thing for me is always, even if you tell them that they are wrong, they will never believe it again because your brain is trying to self-preserve. It doesn't want you to be defeated in an argument. Your brain wants to think that you are the best. That's why you will never win an argument against people that are dumb. Because the correlation between dumbness and or smartness versus, there's a correlation between how people perceive their own actions and if they question their own actions. And dumb people don't often do that, right? It is a so-called trait of intelligence if you question your own actions. If you ask yourself, what did you do? Was that what you did right or wrong? It's considered, right? I feel like how we measure intelligence is kind of weird, but it is considered one of the traits. Try to interrupt everything but the heal, guys. The heal can be purged. And we should focus Gash Tooth as well. I mean, so the period was long ago when we don't have information, had to check forums to ask friends about things in the game, but not using the advantage of Google now, that's just a crime. No, I personally think that, I think you know my take on that. I do think that when someone asks a question about something, it's better to help them finding the answer, how they can help themselves finding that answer in the future, than just referring to fuck you, piss off, do your thing yourself on your own, right? It's this take of give a man a fish and he will not be hungry for the day anymore. Teach a man how to fish himself, he will never be hungry for the rest of his life. So when someone asks me the question about like, Scruffy, is this trinket good? My answer is not like, dude, just fucking Google, what the fuck? My answer is, hey, there's a website, for example, go to Blood Mullet. There's a cool overview that you can check if your trinket is going to be good. I'm going to show which website, I'm going to show what to look for, how to look for it, if you want to go single target or AoE, and then they will never ask again. Right? Because they have now found the tools themselves how to do it. And I think this is, in my opinion, just better though. But surely it's like better to say, hey, check bloodmullet.com than saying Google. Right? At least like giving them already the hint of where they can find that resource. Right? Still making sure that they're gonna learn how to do it themselves. We looked into logs yesterday to compare some damage of boomies, for example. And it was, in my opinion, a very good content. Not content, but it was very helpful because it is good if people learn how to do it themselves. Because when I get asked like, hey, I'm playing this and that, do you think I'm doing good damage? Like, the fuck who am I to know that? Right? Who the fuck am I to know that? Let's find out, and I'm going to show you how to do it together, right? Maybe I can learn something at the same time as well, but otherwise, like, it might be interesting information because in the future, we can just go ahead and look at that, right? When we find logs, we can even look into the replay. That's what we learned yesterday, for example. Like, look into the replay. You can see exactly what they're casting and what moment and why and how. That's just better to do it like that. No, what you should do, Etty, in the future is say stormfate.com. I think that's what you should do. How about that? How about you just tell them, hey, Stormfate is for free. It doesn't have any ads. It does have no ads. It does not even ask for cookies because we are not using your information for anything. We're not using it for analytics purposes or something. No ads, no cookies, no nothing. In comparison to all other websites. Yeah, and that's dumb. I'm doing a lot of dumb things in life that doesn't make sense. Because everyone else is doing it for good reasons. I do it because I think it's the right reason. How can I now use ad blockers? Did you know that only 40% of people on the internet use ad blockers? 40%. That's why there's so much monies to make. There's so much manions. There's so much manions to make. You have no idea. Maybe they love ads? Dude. There's so much money to make. A website that has an average of like 40,000 clicks of views per day makes millions a year. Millions. If Stompet had 40,000 clicks a day, and I would not run ads, I would be a non-millionaire. I promise you, look, this is the thing. I promise you, as soon as Stormfade is going to have 40,000 views a day, I run ads. 100%. 100%. You would hate me more if I wouldn't. Right? You would respect that. I'm pretty sure. But like this? Nah. There's so much monions to make. Gotta pay those server costs. I mean, I do have to pay server costs right now, right? I'm paying currently around about $30 a month. $30. And nowadays, the Stormfade server is a different one. Than the Loot Cave server. So usually I had like one server for both websites. Nowadays I don't anymore. I separated them. But look, even if I pay $30 a month that are not coming back in return, absolutely not, it's still just a passionate thing that I love to do. Right? It's just like, I just like to do it. It sounds too good to be true, and like that people can be suspicious about this for sure, but I don't know. I don't know. I learned and studied corporate greed, and it's good to know your enemy, right? Things are explainable really easily with just the term corporate greed. And this can apply even, you say corporate, to individual streamers, for example. Again, Annie, we talked, you texted me something recently in Discord. I just gotta tell you guys what he texted me. Annie was wondering, Annie texted me, he had a debate with his girlfriend about a streamer that his girlfriend watches, about why, as a subscriber, you still get ads. And the answer is, you can do this as a streamer. You can tell Twitch, hey, even if my subscribers shall see ads. What is the reason for that? So I was giving Annie the math about it. A streamer with 3,000 subs, Annie said. Right? Annie said 3,000 subs. So the statistics about Twitch is the following, right? You can, for example, like some people in chat can, for example, make the math about Caitlyn, for example, right? You see Caitlyn's stream statistic when his viewbot for like a half an hour turns off. You see him suddenly at 200 viewers. That's correct. That's the right number. That is the right number. In average, streamers have, when he said like 1,000 subs, I was able to tell him immediately how many viewers this guy has. Because a streamer, in average, has like 2 to 3 times of subs than concurrent viewer count. Right? Like, I have currently 93 subs. That is an average of like 3 times of the concurrent viewer count. You see this with other streamers as well. Forsen, for example, has like 20,000 subs. He has like a 5-6K view average. Right? So it is totally normal for a streamer to have like 200-300% subs in comparison to concurrent viewer count. That makes sense. That makes totally sense. That's why you can tell like Caitlyn only has like 200 viewers. You see this when his viewbot goes out. And I was immediately telling, okay, the guy has 3,000 subs, meaning he has 1,000 viewers average. 1,000 viewer average would give him an average of he's making by ads. If everyone gets ads, even the subs, he would make a revenue of
React to this, that same streamer did a birthday stream, of course DGF says he's not doing it BC of the donations he's getting.
Oh my god, a quick math. Jesus Christ. I need a calculator. I'm out of university. I don't want to do math anymore. That's why I'm using calculators. He's making around about $1,500 in ads on Twitch with a regular 3 minute per hour. Right? If he runs more, he makes more. Right? He might be also in an incentive program giving him even more money. But just the ads alone will make him $1,500. So a streamer that has 3,000 subs is already making $6,000 a month. Then you're gonna add another 1,500 at least on top of that. So you could also assume like with like some sponsorships here and there plus incentive program for ads, the guy is making $10,000 a month. And if someone is doing $10,000 a month, sorry, like long story short, we were talking about corporate greed. It is corporate greed, right? The only reason why they're doing it is because he's greedy. He is greedy. He's milking the situation so fucking hard. If you make $10,000 a month, isn't that enough? Everyone hates ads. No one likes ads on stream. Why are you doing that? You're making so much money already. You greedy pig. That's what I'm saying. It's corporate greed. Corporate greed is one of the biggest issues that we have in society. Right? This is just an example I wanted to give. Long story short, sorry. Acting poor to bait donations is disgusting, that's for sure. You don't have ads on your stream, I have the regular 3 minutes per hour. I get 3 minutes per hour, of course. That's totally normal. There's nothing I can do about that. I mean, there is something I can do about it, but it is like you get punished for it. You get punished for it by Twitch. So I gotta make my $40 to $50 a month. I make my $40 to $50 a month on ads, and subscribers don't get ads.
Good evening, all less than 3.
Hi, Divine. But Annie, I am not telling my chat when I have birthday. For exact that reason. That's the exact reason. Oh, Divine subbed. Sorry, Divine. You didn't even say hi, you subbed actually. Divine, thank you so much. Tell me a number between 1 and 100. Thank you. Sorry. What a timing, yeah. Annie, I am not telling my chat when I have birthday. Because when I started streaming, one competitor streamer that I had, it also started at the same time, he celebrated his 30th birthday. What did he do on his 30th birthday on stream? A donation goal. He wanted to reach a donation goal, meaning like we want to reach a certain goal because it's his birthday. He wanted $500 as a streamer with 15. And will you tell us his real name? J Job RX. No. That's a streamer that exists. Something like that as well. Not the one that exists still. Another one. I don't even remember his name anymore like that. He stopped streaming, of course. He stopped streaming after the donation goal. Like, first of all, I mean, your name? What, my name? My name is Yannick. The fuck? You guys know everything about me. You know my name, you know my birth, you know everything. You know my address, you know everything. What the fuck? My information is public. I have to because I have a business. It's German law. I have to give you that information. But I'm not giving people. I don't want to talk or tell people that I have birthday because I don't want anyone to be incentivized to donate for me. XQC has the birthday today, for example. They're making a big event out of that. They're making a big event out of that. Right? And that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I just don't want. I just think it's like disgusting. I think it's disgusting for streamers with 15 viewers saying, "Hey, I have 15 viewers. I demand now $500 from you." Wasn't he like cancelled? Who? XQC? I rolled a 79. What did you say? 52? Thanks, Divine. Good. XQC? When is XQC not getting cancelled? The fuck? When is he not? No. No. I do think that I shall tell people it is absolutely fine what you do with your money, right? I think it is absolutely fine, right? If you guys are giving me money, you're not stupid for that, right? It helps out a lot again, and you should do whatever you want to do, right? I think in that case, especially, look, Amaranth, for example, is doing something that gets her a lot of money. The issue in that case is the people spending that money, not her endorsing it or provoking it. In donating money to a streamer, it's the opposite. In this specific case, it's the opposite. It's the opposite because if someone wants to donate to me, that's fine, right? If you want to donate to me or sub to me, that is fine. If I sit here and say, guys, I demand money, it is my birthday, that is dumb. That is dumb. That is the issue, right? That's where I see the issue. It's just like, that's just weird to me. Hi, Titstem. Yeah, again, if a streamer couple gets donations to buy a car, that's fine, right? Buy a car. We can do a donation goal for a stream deck, for example. I would love to have a stream deck. We can do a donation goal for that, and we're gonna raise that together. But me sitting here and saying, like, guys, no one of you guys has subbed in the last 2 minutes. If you guys don't sub, I will turn my stream off. That is weird, right? That is weird, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, I think my brain just committed suicide.
Happy birthday.
Look at this dude. Say something? What is going? Hmm? What's going on? Hmm? E. Baby. Hi. Big proof. Huh? E. Sorry, I was also heating up my food from yesterday. Was heating up some food. Hi! Yeah, it's a big fluffy one. I got a big fluffy cat. Noot noot. Wait, is it again? Again the same family? How many times? How many times? Ah. Uh-oh. 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 Military documents. This guy is this guy Donald Trump's son? Why do I have to stare at his fucking nipples the whole time? I know you do too, but what, can I not see his face? They're only showing his fucking nipples. Help. Exit the big sis, yeah. Do they? Now I think it's questionable. Like, just because my house smells like ass doesn't mean that you can, like, eat my ass afterwards, right? Also, no. I don't know. Hot's big system. Yeah, but I don't think like you can search someone's house just because you scented something that smells like weed. Yo, lady, you have a really loose neck, though. Like, why is she talking like that? Like, probable cause in someone's house? I think it's going too far. What's in the bathroom? The stolen backpack with the AirTag, the Apple AirTag. No, this is fucking wild. Like, you are allowed as a cop to go to someone's door and ask them a question. So as a cop, you can just go to someone's door, random people, knock them, like, oh, weed. And immediately search the whole house for no reason. Like, I think this going a little bit too far. A little bit too far. The AirTag is still not a search warrant. Dude, an Apple AirTag is not a legal document that allows you to search a house. But of weed, it's not nothing. Dude. Again, this would mean you could, as a police officer, just go to everyone's door. Pardon you, Henry. Oh. 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 Oh, running from the cops is always the worst thing you can do. This goes on for another like 40, 35 minutes. Why is the window doing that? Why is the window flickering? You see that? But I'm already done eating. Weird. When I closed YouTube, it worked again. I hear you, man. Okay, I still have a 23 Vortex Pinnacle in the bag. It's 7:30. Is anyone in the need or wants and ready for a 23 key? What are you sending me? 1,000 gold, classic gold for 200,000 retail gold? Yes. Lol, no. Then why right? Ratio was an ad. You say 100 gold, classic, 100,000 retail, okay. Hold up. Hold my flashbang for a second. What? That means what? Wait, 1 gold classic is 200 gold retail. That's what you asked for. That's what you asked for. And he then negotiates with you in classic that he wants not 1,000 gold from you, he wants only 100 gold from you. For a ratio of 1 to 1,000. Oh, wow. Is it immoral to exploit that? Like, what the fuck? No wonder we have wars in this world. He doesn't even have 100k. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. People are even more absurd. I'm not ready for 23, but I can do lower dungeon. I can do a VP 23. Do we have a full team for 23? VP? Like, I mean, if I have the key already for a weekly, then we can do that. Divine, I need a team that can do it, though. I do need a team that can do it, though. Yamios, Jedit, healer DPS. It's still tyrannical. We still need to kill bosses, though. Like, I don't want to be like what to do and have a 2-hour long key with 74 devs. I do need a team, though. Let me just queue and see if anyone comes. Yo, Nim, if you want to come. I do think we're going to have a better time in Vortex Pinnacle, though. You just said weekly. You said weekly, you didn't say timed, but okay. It doesn't have to be timed. It doesn't have to be timed. But Divine, first of all, I do need people that still perform on a level that justifies bringing them into a 23. Also, you don't need a 23 weekly. It's okay if you start lower on Wednesday, right? You don't need to start as high as you can. It's fine if you start lower, though. I don't know how much we will do. I did 21st this week. Yeah, and I don't think you should do 21s. And I don't think you should start with a 10 on Wednesday. I did 21s 25 weeks ago. I don't see the point. Madane. And then we're looking for a healer, though. Hero Priest Evoker. Interesting comp. I bring Madane. Nimmer bring Madane, so we have like Madane also a weekly key. Now I'm just wondering. Priest or Shaman, though? Maybe should I go with the Shaman? Hola. Good that we have Yamios as our condom in here. Yeah, we had to kick him out. Gonna look for another one. Cobra Kai? Why is an English-speaking fella calling himself Cobra Kai? And oh boy, do we not bring a Mistweaver. Oh boy, do we not bring a Mistweaver. I think it's crazy how there are probably 100,000 players so far under my skill and still expect 20s in the first week. Mistweaver really good in Vortex though? Why is Mistweaver in Vortex good? I haven't heard that yet. Wait, what? Mistweaver has crazy HBS, doesn't it? We are just always think it. I just can't encounter. I just don't find a good Mistweaver though. I just do not find a Mistweaver that's good. That's my issue. Wait, before we summon him, gear check first. Real gamer with a belt enchant. Real gamer. Ooh, that is a real. Wow, that is a real gamer talent tree though. I would not do this. I would not lose out on this, but if he's going into feral abilities, sure, go for it. Right? I'm already adding him to the failure list on top of the screen. I'm already adding him. Remind me if he's doing good that I. Oh, he's already inside. Jeffrey, I know you talked about it, but what is your thought on crafting Lariat 463 now? Go for it. Go for it. I don't think it's going to be your best in slot in embellishment in the beginning, but go for it. I would do the same thing. Because I just don't care. I would probably not, because I'm poor as fuck. And he gave me 100k gold today, and this gives me a little bit of leverage. That's cool. But I will still be careful with spending my gold. Good luck, Scruffy. I mean, let's pray to the random druid, though. Wait, it wasn't a sub, it was a dono that I got today? Thank you! I didn't even see that. I thought it was a sub, and it was like saying when we got raided. I got $1 dono. Thank you. The fuck? The fuck, man? Not me losing my damage bar for this, what? Excuse me? Excuse me? Darkmoon Fair? Huh? Every time I lose my virginity on some whack-ass things, it's always funny. It's a first for me that someone is saying that. I've not yet heard someone saying, like, they're gonna be cock-blocked in this dungeon right now because they lose their Darkmoon Fair buff. I mean, I understand what you mean, though, but it's still a first. Beep 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 boop beep beep boop boop deep beep 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 poop poop pop pop poom pum 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 pum. The World Soul Saga. World of Warcraft. The War Within.
World of Warcraft, Midnight. World of Warcraft, The Last Titan. World of Warcraft, Azaloran. World of Warcraft, Shadows of the Void. World of Warcraft, Cataclysm. World of Warcraft, Warcraft of War.
Sorry, that's like the inner Chris Wilson that just like sometimes proc. Chris Metz, not Chris Wilson. Sorry. Sorry. Do more of that?
Fuck up, bitch.
Bitch.
World of Warcraft, Return of the Shit King. Sorry. Real voice leaked. Created on Thrall, 15 minutes, 3 messages, so funny. 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees sucking cowboy cocks. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees sucking cowboy cocks. No, it changed it now. I know. Wait, it didn't. Oh, you got scammed so hard. The fuck? Sorry. Can't fix now. This is a Bloodlust poll. I mean, it's fair. That's fair. I think that was a fair poll. Bloodlust. No. My sigil did not have enough range. What the fuck? The druid surely has ADHD. I don't know, like... Again, remind me at the end if he performed good. I'm gonna remove him from the list. I mean, he is skilling feral abilities without using feral abilities. So... absolutely clueless is what I would argue right now, right? It doesn't make any sense to skill into feral abilities that are providing damage if you don't use them. Instead, you could just like take passive more than 6% damage reduction. You get 6% less damage. It's a lot, right? If you would ask anyone... if you would ask anyone if they would love to have like 6% less damage taken, everyone would take it. I mean, where's the rip? Where's the rake? Where's the trash damage that he's skilling? Where is it though? He's doing damage though, don't get me wrong. He's doing damage, but he's still using like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 talent points unnecessarily. I mean, again, it's a real gamer talent tree, though. It's a real gamer talent tree. But I mean, I can also use a real gamer talent tree, but only use half of my buttons. Okay, enough of that voice though.
Enough of the shenanigans. The World Soul Saga! Sorry, a friend of me recently said that I'm just hating. Because I'm saying it the whole time, right? I can't stop thinking about Chris Metzen in my head. The World Soul Saga! It's like, it just does not sound real though. That's my issue. It doesn't sound real. Okay, he's not drinking, then let's go. If he was using the master shapeshifter talent, he would definitely be far away from being out of mana. But maybe in the World Soul Saga, he will not be out of mana. The World Soul Saga. Sorry. My brain starts to melt already. And oh boy, I gotta be sitting here in front of my PC for another 24 hours now before I go to bed. Only one more sleep and then it's season 3. And oh boy, do I have to do some questing tonight. Getting my own spark and stuff. Ugh. How to get that spark? Do the quest in Emerald Dream. That's that weekly quest. Right? That's probably the same as in Zarala Cavern. All I can tell you is do quests in the Emerald Dream and there will be a quest somewhere. Maybe he has the spark already. I don't know. No. No, guys, I'm not streaming any questing content. I'm not doing quests on stream. I hate questing myself. I have no idea where and how to quest, but look, I consider myself as too dumb to quest. And I will probably be able to get my spark today. If you didn't get your spark, what is your excuse? I don't know. I don't know if you're even fucked now. I don't know. I don't think you are. There's always going to be catch up. You will not miss out, but... There's probably the same as in Zarala Caverns. There's a quest that tells you, hey, if you have half a spark, they're going to give you one full spark. That is that one quest that existed in Zarala Caverns. And that's why and how people already have one full spark right now. Right, and next week they're going to get a half spark as well. So, I will have to do this with like 3 characters today. Oh, but I'm not anticipating that though. The World Soul Saga. The World Soul Saga. Cox of the Shadowlands 2. I have 70% leech on this mob. This is wild. My CC is insane. And maybe we also have a chance now to get a Underrod afterwards. Ooh, Underrod would be poggers. Maybe we can actually time that Underrod and get one level higher for next week. Ooh. Ubu. Yo, Slade, how you doing? Thick, I think I got Ronas. Oh, no. He got the Rona. I do think the healer's running in front because he definitely wants some mana for this fight. Resto Druid has a really good time on this fight. He's a gamer. Gotta be honest. I think he gaming. Surprisingly good performance. I have 100%, I have more than 100% leech on this mob. What the fuck? Ow. He is not a gamer. He died again on the boss. The fuck? Help despelling if you can. And let the druid come back. Druids always need some comeback time. Second time he dies on the boss. No, but you don't. And we even have a condom in the group, right? Scruffy, you need to stop calling augmentation evokers condoms. But they're only as strong as the cocks that they are buffing. Hello. It makes sense. Probably pumping. Everyone is. I think everyone in this group is pumping. It's crazy that I literally have like 90% leech on this mob. When my frailty goes up to 10 stacks, every frailty stacks is 10% leech that I have. I'm healing myself for per stack always 10% of the damage that I do. So right now I'm like at 80, 90% of my damage that I do is leeched. That's wild. I mean, luckily I don't have that much single target damage. Right? But oh boy. Again, look at Soulmonger. Why would people not skill Soulmonger? Hi, Mounty. Happy Monday, I wish you, my man. I see ferocious bites. Hell yeah. Gamer. Can be honest, I think like the druid is a gamer though. Depends. Depends on what we're gonna get afterwards. But Zoom also said Zoom wants to do a 17, so I probably do, yeah. Mm-hmm. You have to do Demon Hunter now? Why? Oh god. Why? Who's saying that? Priest bad? Wait, what? Discipline Priest is so poggers. No DPS? Just go DC. Fuck healing? Oh, come on. You love healing. You want to compensate people tanking shades. You want that. Deep inside of you, you're still just a healer. I'm done with dummies. Oh boy, bye! Then you're definitely on the wrong stream, though. Then I think you're definitely in the wrong stream. More guild achievement. Gamers. God, do I love the sigils on this one. This is just like the perfect one. But this is the perfect sigil. The sigil that you have been waiting for your whole life. Okay, yeah, remove the druid from the list. Actually, damn. Nice. Don't forget to have de-spelling. Oh, and don't walk too fast out of the triangle. Just saying. Ooh, that was close. We need a little bit more pump on the ad, though. We need a little bit more pump on the ad. Jared, please, you don't have the ad in target. Jared, you don't have the ad in target. Now you have. A little bit earlier, a little bit faster, please. You're still below the tank in damage on it. A little bit more pump, please. Instance shifting targets. That was good. There you go. I mean, it was with Bloodlust, but there you go. Chip. He is in cat form. Damn, gamer. Gotta be honest, gamer. I'm very surprising though. In bear form for that hit. Wow. Gamer? Let's do, I don't know. I don't say anything. Just for safety, you're gonna move it here now. Even though I think the boss would have had less HP though. Yeah, I think the boss would have had less HP now. But better safe than sorry. We have time. GG's. GG's. Not bad, party people. Not bad. Gamers, yeah. Especially the Druid was more of a gamer than I thought he was. Damn, he was more of a gamer than I thought he would. Damn. But I mean, this is what I mean. Like, suddenly you see someone that has all sockets on his necklace. You see someone with a freaking, flavor pocket as well, and a belt enchant, and a good talent tree. I mean, he has also Zakharov stuff though, but you see, like, this gamer talent tree, yeah. Like, you were able, before you do the dungeon, to see that the druid is gonna be a gamer though, right? I doubt it, but you saw that he is a gamer. You were able to tell. Like, it's such night and day. You encounter someone that's missing all enchant, like the shaman that we kicked out. And then you suddenly encounter this druid. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. There is a correlation between people not enchanting and people performing bad. Right? Nice. Underrot? No, hold. No, stop. No. Not again. Nope, nope, no, no. Okay, people are asking for a 17. Let's do a 17. But hey, this key right now was like giving the same value for the weekly key as I did yesterday on the 24, right? A depleted 24 is the same as a time 23. But yeah, we ain't going halls. Coming to the guys, we together with me coming to the last keys now of season 2. Yeah, we get a last 12. We start with 12. Of course, we're going to be working on pushing that up really fast, really hard on Wednesday, but otherwise. The class tunings? No, the Evoker nerf is not live yet, no. You're going to get nerfed on Wednesday. I wouldn't worry too much about augmentation Evoker. You're still going to be meta. Right? You are a condom, right? You are a condom. You're protecting us from STDs while we're coming into you. No worries. Condoms haven't had a patch or a buff in the last 100 years, right? Condoms were not buffed the last 100 years, but they're still very good, right? They're still very good. Do I deplete my key down to a 17 for Zoom and Mounty and everyone else who wants to join? Or do we have a different key that does not have to be a halls? Oh, that's a long deplete. No, I don't know what a salami is. Sorry. What is a salami 0.01? No, it's okay. Then we're going to do 17 halls then. It's fine. Oh, Ziri, I just tuned in and my man is speaking about condom buffs. Let me ask you, did you expect anything else from your boy? No. Yeah, you can, Monty. Ziri, how you doing? I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? Bring existence. We're gonna save 2 DPS spots for Zoom and Mounty. I'm looking for a healer though. I smash your head? What does that mean? Smashing my head in? Or you mean smashing like fucking? Yamios, can you tank and I heal? Oh, you lost some weight? Wait, what? Yeah, my foreskin, maybe. Please not. You don't want to tank? Also not on the Demon Hunter? I would heal then. You broke up from a 9.5-year relationship, but that's okay because season 2 starts in 2 days. I don't know what to say about that. Like, everyone is different after a breakup. Everyone is different and everyone needs a different treatment after a breakup. Right? They're like men that break up with their girlfriend and you just tell them, oh, everything is gonna be okay. You're gonna find another one. And the other ones that just wanna hate on her and just like, fuck that hoe, right? Like, I don't know. Like, everyone is different, right? I can be whoever you want. We can either say, you're gonna find another one, you will find the love of your life, don't worry about it, or we can just like call that hoe out. You tell me. Our existence, I know that already. You made that pretty clear that you do. You made that pretty clear. I think existence, you should not say, look, you and Robin would probably fit together a lot because you're saying that your ex-girlfriends should all unborn themselves. But, yeah, I know existence. I know you've been saying that. Don't you say anything, man? It's all good. We broke up as adults. No hate. Hell yet. I mean, yeah, I know. Oh, God. Oh, God. So first of all, where's Zoom and where is Mounty? Mounty's doing Time Rift, but where's the Zoom? Hayes is playing, dude. Hayes is playing freaking Modern Warfare. I done a key with him and then he left me laying there like a used condom. Can we all stop talking about our exes? My ex-girlfriend left me for a guy from Thailand, so FP8. Lost to Ladyboy. Lost to Ladyboy. At the moment, Mounty's wife is my side chick. Damn. Damn. Based and true. Wait, while we have the Germans in chat, let's play the most German song. Let's play the forbidden song, huh? No, that is the song. Dup, 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 dup. No. I think too many of you guys don't understand the meaning behind that song. I think some of you guys are not understanding, and that's rather sad because I will not be able to tell you. Holy shit, where are you? You're really going for Demon Hunter. If I would have picked a DPS class, it would be Rogue. Where can you buy the new head enchant? Oh, I don't know even how you get that. I really don't know. I had no idea. Incandescent. Incandescent Essence head enchant. This new enchant will be rewarded from a questline that starts from Twisted Dreaming Essence item. This item is rewarded by probably when you defeat Firak, I guess. It's a Narut? Sure. That is a lot of money for 2 flasks. They're like, what, 50 gold? Take it. I already took it, of course. Yum. But again, when you guys are talking about raid, I want to remind you guys that we're going to be trying to blast on Wednesday. So be prepared. Again, we have been doing example gear checks today. People that don't even know that they can put 3 sockets on their necklace, not 2, will have no space in the raid, right? I'm just saying. Just bear that in mind. I'm only saying it 1 trillion times before someone is going to cry on Wednesday. 7 p.m. we start inviting. 7:30. We're starting half an hour earlier for the first week. We're starting half an hour earlier. 7 p.m. is invite. Every day. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I did not. What did you say about the necklace? We did already like a test gear check today, and we found people that put 2 sockets on their necklace, not 3. And surely, again, first you learn the basics of the game, the basics of consumables and enchants. Then you learn about the abilities of a boss, and then you learn about the strategy of the boss. This is, I think, the rotation. This is the combo that you have to do. Right? Start with the basics. Learning abilities of a boss, for example, or strategy of a boss don't help much if you, first of all, need to learn your class. So, learning your class first, then the abilities, then the strategy. And surely, if people don't even know the basics, I will not be able to tell them the strategy, because we're gonna be not explaining a single boss. We will not explain a single boss next week. It is expected. It will be expected that people know the basics of the game and already got into the next step and learned the abilities of the boss. Strategy will be explained and talked about. Yeah, I think so too. Crazy. I think so too. We did the whole stream yesterday as well, where we just looked into the videos that are already out. Abilities will not be explained. It will be expected that people have been looking into a guide. Strategy is something completely different. That is something that people also need to learn and on the fly. They can look into a guide, but looking into guides is never confirming that everyone plays the strategy correctly. If that would be the case, everyone would have cutting edge. 7 p.m. is invite. 7 p.m. is invite. 7 p.m. is invite. 7:30 is start. But I'm currently planning to be awake and online and gaming for many, many hours on Wednesday. I'm planning to make a very long stream. I might be here early. I say might because I'm not promising anything. I'm trying to. That's why I'm not going to be sleeping tonight. So I can go to bed tomorrow at like 7 p.m. Like in around about 24 hours, I'm planning to go to bed. But what's early for you, Scruffy? I mean, that's fair. That's fair to ask. Early would be like last Sunday stream, like 8 p.m. 8 a.m., not p.m. Like last Sunday. Don't forget, guys, that we had some cool, very cool and funny Sunday streams recently. Where we were streaming like 8 a.m. in the morning. Keystone Master before raid, right? No. What do you need to do like 23 keys for Keystone Master? I don't... Also, that has time. Right? Keystone Master is only relevant because of the... Omni token that you're gonna get. Ooh. I was silenced, that's why my sigil didn't go through. Interesting. And upgrades also? Sure. I mean, but you can get upgrades in 18 keys. We don't need to do 23 keys in the first week. Are we like locked behind Rio? Are we? Is this still a thing? Was this a thing in season 2? I don't even remember. Was this even a thing in season 2 that you had to get at score to upgrade, or wasn't it enough to have the crests? I think you only needed crests. But you're right, I don't even know either. Was that in Shadowlands? No, that was also still a thing in Dragonflight Season 1. Yay! No, you need a 2300 rating for max item level crest. If I'm never, 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 never. When Keystone Master is 2000 score, you never. No. No. For sure not. When that came out, I already had characters on that thing. That's why I just don't know. I think. Right, because upgrading Great Vault items to 447 came just later. It came with 10.15, right? The world of Saga. Look how long they took to run here. Yeah, Catalyst is open next week, yeah. You can instantly turn something in, but let me give you the advice to not. Do not use your charge on the Creation Catalyst. Do not. Like, wait for it. You don't know which items you're gonna drop in the Great Vault. You don't know which item you're gonna get in the raid. Maybe you're gonna win leg piece, right? And that would suck if you already crafted a leg piece. Like, it's so unnecessary for the Creation Catalyst to be open the first week. Only the dummies will do it. Or, of course, the World First Raiders, right? But everyone in the middle of the spectrum will not use it. Yep. It will be expensive because of commission again. Because people are still taking like 8 million gold commission per item. Which I don't understand. God, I'm already yawning. I don't know if we're gonna sustain another 24 hours. It's not gonna be better because I have to do the quest today. Like, either now or never. I mean, actually, I can't. That's a quest that's not running away, so I actually can't. I don't have to do it. I don't want to. What, tomorrow and they have the reset? 7 p.m. our time. 7 or 8. Not sure because of clock changes. I'm not sure if America also changed their clocks. So yeah, around about 7. Wait, their RAMs are going down that long? I thought like it's gonna be no downtime. I really thought there's gonna be no downtime. Like, why would they? I don't think do we in the EU have like an announced maintenance? I don't think so, right? Wow. I didn't get that one frog. And of course, that one frog is like not getting kited into the thing or getting attacked enough. Of course. It's definitely my bad. Focus this one. Oh, gotta be careful. This one is bolted a little bit too much. Oh, kill it, kill it. Oh. Aua. And still, the big guy is the one that we need to kill, actually. Job. No, why are you baiting it in this direction? What the fuck? Oh, come on, guys. Not necessary. But thank God, this is that. I should embrace it way more, right? Because this is literally the last Halls of Infusion they're gonna do. I might never gonna see this again. Like, what do you guys think? Season 4, which dungeons are we gonna get? Will we get new dungeons or do we get all Dragonflight dungeons? Do you think they're gonna bring back all 8 Dragonflight dungeons at the same time? Ugh. Season 1, yeah. Season 1, I'm fine with. Season 2, right now, I don't want to see them again. Oh, Dragonflight, less work. Yeah. I could see that, though. I mean, the less work argument is definitely valid. Dungeon pool has been getting worse? Really? Do you think so? I think that the dungeon pool right now is actually pretty fine, though. Especially next season. Like, getting 6 old dungeons is nice. Like, I don't know. I don't know how we in Shadowlands ended up doing the same dungeons for like almost 2 years. No idea. Look at that. Yep. That's why you had to move immediately away from it. Because of the travel time, you had to move away immediately. The thing behind us exploded. Yeah, they will continue moving forward with that system, though, bringing back old dungeons. And I'm fine with it. I just don't have the patience anymore to do the same dungeons for like almost 2 years, right? I don't know how we did it in Shadowlands. Now, after like half a year of break of Season 1 dungeons, I would go back into Algetha Academy and Azure Vault. I would definitely do that. But telling me that I have to play Uldaman again and Halls of Infusion, like, no way. Would not want that. Oh, I grew up too early. Fuck, I grew up too early. I wanted to grip the Earthshaker away so he's doing his AoE zone away from me. Yeah, please no Uldaman anymore. No halls. No. Ugh. Nah, that would be disgusting. I mean, at least for now, I should more embrace it a little bit more. This could be literally the last thing. The last Oh, hold up. Maybe they're gonna bring back the instead of like the Dragonflight dungeon, they could also bring back the off dungeons from Season 1 and 2. Temple, Court of Stars, Halls of Valor. Right? And Freehold, Underrot. That would be a funny season though as well. Just no Dragonflight dungeon. Maybe they're gonna bring back BFA time walking, yeah. That would be also a thing. Yeah, there you go. Sure. Riesenflöts. The Motherload. Motherload would be so cool. I'm not even joking. Motherload would be so good. I would love it. I would give a Motherload to get Motherload back. Temple of Sephiroth, no thanks. Shrine of Storms, no thanks. Classic Dungeons, yeah, I think they should. I think they should start implementing Classic Dungeons. Those were the most nostalgic dungeons. If they would do this, that would make like a lot of people happy. Burning Crusade dungeons as well. Like if we had like Wrath of the Lich King dungeons and Burning Crusade dungeons in the dungeon pool, I think it would make it all a little bit better. right? Getting Shadow Labyrinth, Shadow Maze, what? They've said that they aren't going to revise Classic Dungeons. I know, but you cannot believe this anymore. Jedit, always remember that Blizzard is lying a lot.
Can you help me?
Blizzard is lying a lot, and they're lying for good, right? They also said in the beginning of Dragonflight that they will not bring anything earlier than MOP as dungeons. Meanwhile, sitting there in freaking Vortex Pinnacle and Throne of Tides. Nothing later than Legion. Yeah, meanwhile, sitting there in Underrot. So I don't think that they're that trustworthy nowadays with what they're like promising. But it's fine. I feel like it's good that they under-promised, over-delivered. We talked about this topic today. It is always better to under-promise and over-deliver than over-promise and under-deliver. Right? Zulfarak? Oh, that would be a cool one. So, they already broke their promises plenty of times now, so... Okay. And this is like... This is a totally normal process for Blizzard. Right? They're gonna announce something you guys think you want it, but in reality, you don't want it, right?
Emotional damage!
Look at Classic. Look at how much Classic has nowadays gotten, like even resources, developing funds. Oh god, this was a really bad moment. I hope like everyone is still alive. Oh yeah. Stun was in time. Oh Jesus. Classic dungeons are too easy. No, you rework them. No, you of course rework them into being appropriate. Keep in mind that the older mine that we are running right now is also just a classic dungeon. Don't forget about that. Uldaman, it was also just a classic dungeon. And surely it's totally normal to put a different boss in there. Last boss in Throne of Tides is also a different boss. Yeah. Again, they say something. Oh my god. Why is it always someone else who dies? I'm the one that can't see shit. Jesus.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
The Pluxo has finally learned that we have new channel points. Congratulations. JJ's. We had to delete some. We had to delete some. We couldn't keep all of them. I'm sorry. Is Zoom still here? That gave score? Congratulations. Is Zoom here? I think I owe Zoom a Kiki. Not so bad for 1225 source, no set. True. I think you're right about that. But knowing that you don't have tier set makes me remember that I will not be able to bring you on the raids. Oh, wow. Isn't that the boosted one? 424 is this All Emerald Dream. Is this the boosted one? I mean, at least you have enchants, though. This is all world drops? Okay. Because it was so even 424. You cannot turn them into a tier set, huh? The catalyst still works, though. I think Zoom tried this week. Of course, double Thunder Fury. Donno didn't try. I mean, it's blue items. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. There's so many sockets, though. The Dream Search event, yeah. I mean, you can get 450 item level items. That's true. Yeah, I mean, you can. You can get some stuff. Still going. Oh. Nah. I should have started Demon Hunter 1 hour ago again. Damn. For playing this character 1 hour, you're doing great. Okay, ich habe fertig. Wow, this talent, the 777 talent is doing so much damage. That's a lot of damage. Damn. Ich habe fertig. That means I'm done. Ugh. Oh god, I don't know how I'm gonna survive another 24 hours though. I have no idea. I will see you guys on Wednesday. I don't know when I'm gonna be live on Wednesday, but there's gonna be a lot of content on Wednesday. Please prepare yourself for the raid. Coffee? No, I'm probably gonna drive to my dealer and get some crack. Guys, I see you on Wednesday. I don't know when I'm gonna be live. Hopefully early. There's no stream tomorrow. Please prepare yourself for Season 3. This was our final stream of Season 2. We're also gonna be celebrating 3 years of streaming in 4 days. So let's make this a good anniversary now. It's 3 years since the release of Shadowlands. I started a little bit earlier than Shadowlands release. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. See you on Wednesday. Mwah. Please prepare yourself, get ready, do your weeklies. Pray for good affixes, and we're gonna be blasting. I don't know when I'm gonna be live. I will ping you guys in Discord and stuff when I'm gonna be live on Wednesday. Just so at some point, like, let's see. I don't know. Depending like how long and how much I'm gonna sleep. I'm already tired right now. I could take a nap right now. I might gonna do that actually. Raging Storming Tyrannicals first week. Did they already announce this today? Did they already announce this? Why do we have the same affixes as in Season 2 though? Oh, not on Wowhead? Where? Wowhead already posted that news? I have not seen the news yet. Raging Storming is the first week, right? Can you show me where you find this? Because I don't find it. Raging Storming were the affixes in the first week of Season 2. Yeah, the news from June 27th. Tyrannical Storming Raging was the first week of season 2. I don't think they're gonna... I think they're gonna switch the affixes up. That's the thing. I think they're gonna be switching up the affixes. I don't think they're gonna do the same thing again. Because that's gonna mean like Sanguine and Corporal Fortified. Sent you in Discord? That's season 2. That's season 2, dude. What do you mean brand new affix rotation? That's season 2. This thing was like, no. No, this overview was still a few days ago the same as before when they didn't even have the guide. No, they already prepared this page, but it's not no. No, this is season 2 affix rotation. This is not a brand new affix rotation for season 3. That would not be even new. That would be the same. It's literally the same as in season 2. You should know this. You played a lot of season 2 yourself. You recognize those affix combinations. We did not have the same one between season 1 and season 2. We never ever had the same affixes in 2 seasons. Guys. They never did that. Never ever. The plug. So I said they never used the same rotation. Never say never. They have never done it. I mean, this is true. They have never done it until now. So I would assume they would not do again. I just want to be careful with... okay, look. There's one thing I can tell you right now for sure, guys. This right here is not confirmed by Blizzard. This right here is not confirmed by Blizzard. This is the point I wanted to make. Be careful with fake news. Don't trust a random Perpluxo in a Twitch chat. Wait until there's a news coming out about it. Wait for the news on Stormfate. Wait for the news on Wowhead. Don't trust this. There is no official confirmation about affixes. Just wait for that. And I mean, surely never trust Verplaxo, but... No, Verplaxo, I was seeing this page already like weeks ago. How hard is it for you to understand that they have been on this page? This was recently, this is updated on the 11th, on the 10th of November, right? This was previously the Season 2 Mythic Guide page. And it was using Season 2 dungeons right here. I hope you understand that. Lazy Wowhead? No, this is every website. Even Stormfate does that. It's totally normal. You update stuff. You don't. I wish you guys would have see you tomorrow on Wednesday at 3 p.m. guys. Mwah. Maybe gonna take a nap now and then I'm gonna be powering a lot through the night. Bye. Have a good start into your season 3. I will ping people when I'm gonna be live. Meow.
Meow.
Meow?
Meow.
Meow?
Meow.
Meow. Bye. See you in season 3. Stormfit.com, Stormfit.com.